Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales. This is the sequel to, obviously, Marvel's Spider-Man, and we're going to get a recap of the story from the first game here very shortly. I've decided not to do the DLC for the first game. It's not all that related to the first game, and it's really, I promise you, not all that interesting. I just did 40 minutes of it, and I was like, nah, we're just going to go straight to Miles Morales, because this game is actually fire. Now, I wanted to open up here on the main menu, obviously, before we hop into the game proper for our introduction, but take a look at this. You can select as a difficulty friendly neighborhood, and look at that last line. Miles cannot be knocked out in combat. That just struck me. It's like, how like, do you want to play the game, or maybe you should just watch this on YouTube, like the movie version on YouTube. So I do want to turn on subtitles because they're off by default. Yep, just checking that they're on. And we're going to do a previously on because thankfully I don't have to explain to you what happened. We can just watch it here.
Until about a year ago, my life was pretty normal. I lived in the greatest place ever. Brooklyn. Represent. Had two cool parents and loved all things science and superheroes. Everything changed though, when my dad was killed in the City Hall bombing. I couldn't believe he was gone. But Peter Parker and his Aunt May, they were there for me. And so was Spider-Man, who I later found out was Pete. Crazy, right? Then when the Devil's Breath crisis started, things got intense. It seemed like all of Spidey's villains were on the loose. I managed to do my part to help him out. And after all that, believe it or not, a spider bit me. And I started to change. I didn't want to worry my mom, so I went to Pete. And now, we're officially Spider Bros. He's been training me up, and I'm actually getting pretty good with this whole web swinging thing. I'm still learning to juggle this responsibility with everything else in my life. School, friends, a new home. I moved to Harlem a few weeks back. But I'll tell you, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Gracias, chico.
De nada. That is so cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy, just in case. The convoy.
Alright, so we've got our feel-good opening pretty well out of the way, and yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the DLC was just like such a cold cold open, but I don't know, the games proper just always feel so much nicer. I don't know, I don't want to talk about the DLC, I don't want to talk about the 40 minutes I played it, I want to talk about Miles Morales here. I was trying to think, like, as we were kind of getting started here, I was like, why do the Spider-Men kind of feel like so nice as superheroes, but still feel kind of human? And like, I think it's kind of relatable, like, you know, to maybe not grow up with like parents kind of like Spider-Man did, or to grow up with like single parents, or like, you know, like a family that kind of becomes like, you know, single parents, like Miles Morales kind of does in his mob, because you can obviously see in the introductory sequence that unfortunately his father died as of the events of the first game. And a big theme of this game is Miles Morales kind of coming to terms with being another Spider-Man, because, you know, Spider-Man kind of didn't have any shoes to fill, and Miles Morales has big shoes to fill in that he's the second Spider-Man, you know. There's, like, Robin in the DC series is Robin, but, like, you know, Miles Morales is Spider-Man too, so that's something to keep in mind. And we're meeting with Spider-Man here and now.
Pete! You here? Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2, we've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take...
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Sector 236.
Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is going down.
Brace, brace, brace! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before... Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Contain. I'm on it.
Well, we've already got some trouble here in New York. In New York, the prisoner convoy was stopped because Rhino was knocking around, and we tried to stop it or whatever. Anyway, I'm kind of about half ignoring the tutorial tooltips, because I did, like, I didn't want to say it again, but I did play a little bit of the first game, which plays very similarly to this one. So I did play, you know, get warmed up, reacclimated to the game. We've got some, you know, intro stuff here.
Almost contained. Nearly. Almost contained.
As I was saying, we have like some intro stuff here that we're gonna kind of have to like work through before we get any kind of like I'm trying to think how best to describe it. Whoa, there's Rhino back, huh? Before we get kind of like a calmness to the kind of let's play that's like story and then missions and then story and then missions, but that's fine because this makes for a really good opening. Really, a lot of action. I really love I like how the main games open a lot. Like the first game opened up with the Fisk Tower kind of like you know, like we were helping with a big bust on the Fisk Tower, and now we're like helping the raft transport these prisoners back, and Rhino's here, and Peter Parker's here. Like, so much cool shit's going on. And you can kind of see, like, as we're fighting, that Peter is fighting Rhino. I don't know which job is worse. Probably, honestly, Peter's job, now that I think about it.
I got the keys. Let's move. Hurry up. Gotta get out of here. Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here. You're free.
Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei.
Hang on, Pete, I'm coming.
Wanna grab a takeout?
Holy crap!
That's not good.
Yeah, honestly, that's when you turn the radio way down on your rate on your dispatch. Anyway, I really like this opening here. We're chasing Rhino with Peter Parker on his back. I'm trying to think, was I in the middle of saying anything else earlier? There's so much here at the beginning that, like, is constantly, like, stop, start, at least in terms of, like, you know, let's play or whatever. But as you may have noticed, just in case you haven't, I'm being completely quiet for cutscenes so that we're able to kind of hear them together. And then we'll talk about them a little bit afterwards, I'm sure. Really exciting first mission here. I think we'll get our hand at probably trying Rhino. It's kind of crazy how fast he is.
Yeah, I got this. Take it away, Cowpoke. Whoa, wait, not the
Take it away, Cowpoke. What the hell? Okay, I guess we're kind of steering this guy and we're avoiding obstacles. I do think that we can semi-get hurt if we knock into certain things, but I couldn't imagine that we would lose. I kind of forget what I've set this difficulty to. I hopefully didn't set it to, like, the medium difficulty, but we're really not... I wouldn't really call these so much cutscenes, but Rhino, it's kind of funny to me that, like, he's kind of a dick, isn't he? Like, a lot of the villains kind of have, like, some kind of a motivation. Like, I'm pretty sure that Vulture's motivation, at least in the last game, was that he wanted to, like, steal money because he's, like, developing cancer or whatever. And I'm sure that that's not inexpensive. And I'm trying to think, they all had some really interesting motivations. Like, there was the Scorpion, whose motivation seemed to mostly be, like...
Menace. Too soft. He's a low-energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good. Very fast.
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Right here!
Well, that's the guy I was just about to talk about. The Scorpion's motivation is that he hates J. Jonah Jameson, and we just ran into him there and then. Anyway, we've got our mom on the telephone. She doesn't know that we're Spider-Man, or a Spider-Man anyway. And our mother's also asking us about... you know, we've got a bunch of groceries to grab anyway on our way home, but not to forget to get the milk as well. Anyway, we're gonna have to figure out a way to stop Rhino. We can't just kind of chase him all this whole damn time. Look at how much shit he's tearing up.
We gotta bring him down fast.
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature.
Oh, bad, very bad.
Pete, are you okay? No. No.
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute.
You know, it's kind of funny. We've got an additional Spider-Man here, but it feels like we've got less control over the situation than Peter Parker does normally. Lot of trouble going on here. Prisoners all around. They've got like these little things around their necks. Kind of looks like saw traps a little bit. And you could see Peter's having a lot of trouble again in the background with Rhino. You know, it's funny, the police officers are telling us that, you know, we're making things worse here by, like, being here. But what exactly were you going to do against Rhino? I can't imagine. He just went into a fucking giant gas tank. I doubt your bullets are going to do much. And did you not want my help with these guys shooting at you? Or oh, I know, it's just to be contrarian. So 15 combo earns you the ability to perform a finisher. Oh, okay. Now I think, yeah, that's right. We can use the finisher by simply pressing B and Y. Now I don't remember that being tied to like a combo meter exactly. I remember that being like a focus meter thing, but I can't remember how this game is going to work out, you know, 100%. I do know that we end up with like some additional powers that are kind of different from, you know, Spider-Man regular's powers, which are actually really cool. And I'm also used to having more gadgets than just one, the basic spider webs. Okay, wow, there so many convicts around, and the fact that Rhino came here, whoa, that is slick looking. Are we okay? Web strike. Yeah, I was about to say, did we like fail something there? Surely we didn't. Okay, and I can't remember if there's like a rising sentiment against Spider-Man or what, but oh man, he's not doing well, Peter Parker. He's calling us, saying he's not doing perfect, so to say. I guess this has been a pretty botched operation, all things considered, but not really anybody's fault. Anyway, let's throw this guy out of here, and hopefully we can help Peter. Oh, get to Pete.
Spider-Man, you good? Pete. 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 Wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up, man.
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here.
Bro. Back the hell? What was that?
So, as I mentioned, in addition to web slinging, we've now got just some random this and that powers, including the Venom Punch, as it's called. Causes Venom Stun on impact. Venom Stun enemies take bonus damage from attacks. Okay, cost Venom Power, which I think is the, what I've been calling the focus meter up in the top left. Electro Sights. I thought he was going to say Electrolytes, and I was like, no, of course not. Otherwise, this game would probably have a sponsorship with Gatorade. Anyway, I'm trying to see if we've got a Rhino health bar. I don't think the health bars are something that the Spider-Man games really fuck all that much with, so, but that's fine. Ooh, nice. We were able to knock him out of the air there. And I don't know, the boss fights always feel so great in these games. Okay, so we have been knocked into what appears to be a power plant. Oh, where we knocked him into a wall. I love that. The first Spider-Man game I think that I ever played was Spider-Man for the PlayStation 1, just called Spider-Man, and it had a Rhino boss fight where you had to get him to like run into like power sort of generators, kind of like we just ran him into the wall there, kind of like that a little bit. Oh wow. Finisher ready. Oh, and we've got quick time events. Oh man, I'm getting my ass beat here at the quick time event. Well, can't let that happen again. I do like that we're kind of charging up our focus bar like really quick. Oh man, and then we hit him with the venom punch on top of that. Dude, how's this guy even staying awake? We're beating this Rhino's ass. Shame we couldn't have got our powers before Pete got knocked out. Then this boss fight would have been a walk in the park, but
You alive?
Kinda.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, Judy calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Yeah. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it.
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
The city late at night hit a pinnacle. Shining on them, I'd rather prolong, put those on games. They know the true form of pure evil's invisible, so I keep a lot of vision. Every night I try to read your mind and see what's in your eyes. Don't let me catch your eye.
Alright, very slick. So, our skill tree for this game. This game's actually a little bit shorter than the Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, the first one. Of course, I don't have to explain the skill tree to you, I'm sure. Alright, highlight a skill and hold A to unlock the skill. For some reason, that's not working quite right for me right this second, so I guess I'll have to use my mouse real quick. Venom Smash can now be viewed in the moves list. All right. Anyway, it's kind of interesting. What, you know, that's pretty well the most that we'll see of Peter in this game. I think we see some of him like throughout the game and then at the very end of it, but a lot of this is all going to be about Miles Morales, and honestly, cards on the table, full disclosure, I really didn't think I would fuck with Miles Morales that much. I kind of figured that he was like supposed to be a little bit of like a knockoff Spider-Man, and I was like, well, they're just trying to like, they kind of were like, oh, Spider-Man's cool, what if there were two Spider-Mans and like a young relatable Spider-Man instead of like this archaic old Spider-Man. But I actually kind of fuck with Miles Morales a little bit. I definitely have been blown away by how much I really like him.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look, check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you. What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Whoa. Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit.
Oh, okay. Unlocked a new suit. So I think this is pretty similar to the first game where like we have different mods that we can install that give us different bonuses. And I guess we have to go uptown according to the...
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
According to the, you know, that little Peter gift message shit. Yes, nice. J. Jonah Jameson really brings like a life to this game that you really don't see in kind of, I don't know, because I really like the like Batman games and stuff, but I don't really know that there's any other like superhero IPs. I mean, they kind of like did like the Suicide Squad thing, and then I don't remember if there was like a Arkham thing after that or whatever. I really haven't been watching all that shit. And the Danny cast, which you can kind of see in the bottom right, is the like parallel to J. Jonah Jameson's podcast, Just the Facts, where like she kind of looks at things like more altruistically than J. Jonah Jameson. Like he's a pessimistic, kind of like hard on the Spider-Man. Danny cast is kind of like a look at it from a much brighter side of things, a much more maybe realistic side of things, although J. Jonah Jameson does really have some points. Okay, so here is our mission. Wonder if it's going to be like there were like some VR missions and stuff from the first game and then in the second game, so yes, a combat type deal. Alright, and
get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Holo training? Oh, I am so down.
oh yeah, I also gotta say, this outfit really fucking sucks. Like, the look of this outfit really fucking sucks. But that's fine. Okay, hold X to perform an air launch, and then we beat the hell out of them in midair. Yeah, this outfit was really bad. It also looks like his measurements are fucked up because the mask is like not comfortable at all. It doesn't look like anyway. Anyway, that's fine. There's like, it's kind of crazy. The second game actually has an outfit in it that is like the main outfit at the end of the game, and it is really fucking bad too. But the difference between those two is I think this one's supposed to look bad, and that one at the end of the second game is like supposed to look good. But I don't want to talk about too much of that stuff just yet. Whoa, shit! I just kind of want to get the combat kind of tutorial shit out of the way. Even if I hadn't played this game before, like, this is a little bit hand-holdy. So we're combining disarming and I don't know, whatever the hell we just learned. Oh, air launch and disarming. Gotcha. Yeah, the combat's really not too hard. Now granted, you know, I say that as a guy who plays games a lot. I mean, I think that's evident from my channel, but like not only plays games a lot, but has also already played this game. So it's like I'm bitching about a tutorial for like a game that you might not have played before. I don't know, just not too much really to say while we're kind of here doing nothing. Ooh, Venom Smash. So I think this is the new power that we unlocked. Also, we can now do like a little bit of like a dive bomb sort of attack. Okay, and then we'll put those guys on the ground and then knock out some of these guys. And I think Venom Smash probably one of them. We'll see how this works on just regular enemies. Knock that guy clear into nothing, so pretty good, I would venture a guess. I don't know. Like I said, it's funny. And I'm sure that other people sort of feel this way too. But like anytime that like this, it's just not pure story. I'm just like boring. Let's get back to the cool stuff, right? But yeah, this game way shorter.
Bingo!
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man! Take him out! Then grab the gear!
Okay, so we've got some real targets to, or real live action, you know, here. So, as I was saying, this game is like a fair bit shorter than the last game, I think, even though I sort of feel like the video may kind of square out to be like a similar length. I don't know. I just remember this game being like way shorter than the first game, but I also, whenever I first played the first game, I did bother to go through and 100% it, the main story anyway, and then I was like so bummed whenever I got the DLC and it has a completely different 100% criteria. So, man, we're getting our ass, not like beat, but thrashed, I guess maybe you could say, with, you know, VI shit, like virtual reality shit. Maybe I should have said VR. VI is virtual intelligence. VR shit and real criminals, so that's kind of funny. And I think I'm going to use my Venom Smash again because I want to see how that looks in normal combat. I want to see if it's actually pretty good. Repair the training terminal. Oh, okay, over here, this thing that Pete had, right. Circuit AF-15. Oh man, I hope this isn't puzzles like the first game. The first game, the puzzles were like alright, but I don't know. I don't want a whole game full of them again. Oh, so Peter made a lot of these like little challenges that I can mess with, and I probably will. Okay, I'll most definitely not be doing those on camera, and there's a very good chance I will not be doing them at all. So it just kind of depends on if I can warrant just kind of doing nothing. Kind of like if I can warrant, if I can justify, like, you know. Sorry, Genki and fucking Miles is yapping is throwing me off. Yeah, I guess Genki also doesn't know that we have a new power, the bioelectricity, like Venom Punch power. Kind of cool that we actually have a buddy who isn't Super, who isn't Peter Parker, who you know, knows that we have a power. So, and he's the guy who's you know, naming our power, the Venom Punch, the Venom Smash and stuff. I kind of forget what we're doing here. Now, we've got Roxxon, who's the big energy corporation in this game. Really interesting kind of intrigue that happens here a little bit in this Spider-Man game.
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a Newform reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is Newform. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Newform. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that?
All right, what is this? Yeah, I really like a Newform, the Roxxon and stuff. It's not really explained, at least not yet, what Newform is exactly, but I guess like vibranium and shit isn't like super explained in like the times when they pop up either.
They did a search for Newform. What were they gonna do with it? Man, this night would just not quit.
You know, it's funny. It kind of seems like super heroes have no limit to the number of villains that they kind of run into. Not like an artificial limit, but like, you know, it's funny. There's like 2 superheroes generally we can kind of count. Maybe like MJ, if you consider her like a hero. She's like a protagonist. No, she isn't a protagonist. I'm trying to think what you would even call her. She's like a positive, you know, character. She doesn't have superpowers, but she's a hero, I guess you could say. But so we'll call that generally 3, you know, superheroes, more or less. And then we have, how many supervillains have we ran into? Probably like 2 or 3 here in the first hour. All right. Whoa. Now, how did that square out? Oh, that's a really botched animation there. And we've got some guys squaring up here. I saw they had like something that's kind of like printing these weapons kind of like in real time, so that's kind of interesting. Almost sort of like 3D printing. This technology is kind of impressive, I guess. So this is a really tech-heavy kind of game. We got Newform Roxxon Energy. We got like these guys here with the, I guess like kind of super. I don't know what we're gonna call it yet. I'm sure they already have a term for it, and we'll use it as soon as we know it. But like this printing technology, electricity technology. Oh, yes, that's right. They're called the Underground. Oh, yes, and I have my Venom Punch ready to go just as soon as I would need it. We're really not running into like that much trouble here yet, though. So, oh, and I just saw a shit ton of enemy blips show up on the map there. So, anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to drop you. That was not the intention, but I'm going to do it again now that I know that it's going to work pretty well. Probably knocking these characters out. I think... So that's going to knock him out, and then I'll just Venom Punch if there's anybody left. Genki was able to call that there was going to be trouble here pretty well, so that's lucky enough, I guess. Genki's a pretty cool friend. I don't think that we actually, like, there's never any tension with Genki, which is something that I can kind of appreciate, I guess. Oh, man. Okay. And our mom's asking where we're at, so we're going to try and wrap this shit up here and get back home. Oh, man. Speaking of dinner, I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but it is the weekend. We just had a very heavy rainstorm and things have cleared up. I'm hoping to finish these Spider-Man games like this summer. You know, it's coming up on summer now here pretty soon. And I don't want to make you guys wait as long as I made you wait for the between the games as I did between the first one and this Miles Morales game. So anyway, point of all that being, I wanted to say all that just to say... like, you know, it's kind of like relaxing, and now that they're talking about dinner and stuff, I haven't yet made myself dinner, and I'm kind of hungry. Hey, get off that computer, you little booger. I am kind of already, I don't know, I'm waiting for like some of the family scenes, because I actually really like Miles Morales' mom a lot in this, like as a character across the games. I don't want to just say this game because I really like her. And whoa, why did you just grenade yourself, boss? I guess it doesn't affect you anyway. But I like Miles Morales' mom a lot in this, and I of course like anything, like it reminds me of a young Peter Parker who's like trying to hide it from his Aunt May again, like being Spider-Man and stuff. So, and that was that. I guess we didn't really have to break that window, but we're here for it now anyway. So investigate the office, which this investigate.
They were tracking Newform shipments, but why? Roxxon security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later.
Well, we were supposed to get groceries a long time ago, and we've been very dodgy with our mother. I can't imagine that this is going to go well. I hope that we can justify not coming home with groceries, because it doesn't look like we're really going to have time. Oh, okay, there's our clothes on the...
Out here. Good.
Adidas shoes, very, very, very slick. I'll tell you, Miles' outfits, very nice. Ooh, some different spider suit ideas. Let's see if they... Oh, okay, he's got some... He likes vertical designs a lot. Well, not vertical, very liney designs. But I guess that's a lot of superhero designs, especially modernly, like the Batman suits and stuff. Ooh, what is this? Is this... he cried at the end of this? I don't think I'm familiar with whatever this play is. No Shakespeare anyway. I don't think so. Watch, it'll be a Shakespeare joint. And then a old TV here. It's even got cranks on it. Man, I remember my aunt had one of these, and that was a fucking long time ago, and I thought it was old then. Ooh, and what is this? This is a family, or, oh, okay. This is like a friend of ours, I think. And then both of these are friends of ours, and then us. I didn't look to see on the back of it, but I'm sure it probably didn't have anything too important. And a box. Oh, okay, a lot of boxes, because we just moved. Man, we have a lot of computer screens and towers and stuff. Maybe just extras we happen to get. Oh, Speed Nonagon. Oh, some kind of game. And I think that's pretty well all. Ooh, look, I think Genki's gonna... Oh shit, Genki's gonna stay over for a couple weeks. It's a little bit weird having him sleep at the foot of your bed, but you know, you gotta make do, I suppose. Probably not a lot of space in a place like this, I wouldn't guess.
What was that?
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's all right, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello?
Okay, so we gotta get the apartment ready, which I understand included music, but light the tree, get music going. Is this... No, that's not the tree. There's the tree. Perfect. I thought it would look a little bit better than that little thing. It's a shrub that's in the corner of the room, not no damn tree. Ah, very, very, very pretty. It's nice. I already mentioned we're just now going into summer, so it's a little hard for me to get in the spirit of this, especially now that the cold weather has finally stopped. This is the first week that it has not been a little bit cold where I live, so I'm not going to investigate every little thing, I don't think. This is our... Oh, holy shit, this place is a wreck. And I guess our room's just a little bit worse. Who is the Spider-Man? Oh shit, the article mentioned his dad. Very cool. And we are in here... Oh, a case file or something? Oh, it is a case file on the Prowler. Let's flip this. Very slick looking. Looks like a like one of our suit designs, sort of. And some albums. I guess it's Examine. Dad's favorite album. Moanin'? I don't know. I guess we'll just go ahead and take that one. I didn't mean to. I wanted to put it back, actually. But fuck it. If it's our dad's favorite, we might as well put it on for the holidays, right? I don't know. Christmas is always a nice vibe, I guess, no matter the kind of year. Home Alone's a good Christmas movie, but that's another good one that you can watch all year round. All right, let's pop this Bad Mama Jamma on. How about it? And I think we'll get things started. Rio? Oh, okay, that's our mother. didn't like jazz when I was little. And then they got like marks on the wall here. But that can't be us because we just moved in here, didn't we? Alright, so I think it's time to have dinner.
Phin?
Hey, fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Phin, I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Phin, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Phin, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a...
Energy converter?
Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So...
Well, we've got a new guest here, Phin, who's apparently a childhood friend of ours. Okay, circuit breaker seems to be faulty. You know, when the lights flickered there, I actually thought my game was bugging the fuck out. So, wow, shit, the whole block's out. Hell of a power outage. It's called, what's it called? Mexin? Anyway, it's funny to me always these transitions. It's like how easy it would be to get caught on something like this. But anyway, it's like, did the neighbor boy just walk in front of the window? I guess it is dark though, so oh shit, there's a lot of people on the roof for Christmas Eve. What the fuck? There's a lot of people on the roof for Christmas Eve. Why is there like 4 people on the roof? I guess two people, you know, and it's kind of like maybe you're kind of making a moment for yourself, but what the hell? All right. Oh shit, bioelectricity might be able to help us with this actually. Let's give it a shot.
It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP.
Alright, and then all we gotta do is simply make it back into the apartment. I don't know. It's just like, I had already mentioned before, but I really like the brilliant kind of blend between real life and superhero that, you know, a superhero identity kind of gives you.
Still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Phin, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Ugh, says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem, I don't know, distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
Ugh. You hate it.
No.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No, it's... I don't know anybody here, and I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant. A barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
What if we hang out tomorrow? Just the two of us.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay, I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Miles,
What?
you awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up. I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
Okay, so we've got a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app, and I'm kind of not remembering what that means or what that does. Oh, we have to actually hold it. Gotcha. Okay, so I think that this is how we do like our side quests. Like in the last game, we just had them on the map and then we selected them, but now we actually have like crimes that can be reported that we can. So we might have like assault in progress or like a theft and like something else, like I don't know, like property damage or something like that, and we could pick which one of those crimes that we'd like to do. Or as I already mentioned, the side quests, like maybe some guy's lost his pigeons or something like that, his pigeon farm.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this.
Alright, already into the action, and you can see the Avengers building all the way in the back there. That's very cool. So our Uncle Aaron, who's like a relative of ours, which will get explained as we continue on, he's the one who's calling for help because he's like a subway like train switch operator or something like that. I'm not too knowledgeable about it, but that's his job, and it's not working correctly. It's like telling us about tricks here. It's not a very efficient way to generate XP, but it's something. Anyway, kind of interesting that we have a app now that people can kind of log into and report crimes and quests and shit like that. That's kind of interesting. I can only imagine a app like that in real life would be kind of disheartening to see, like how people use it. Kind of depressing. Anyway, so I guess our exposition here is that, you know, our Uncle Aaron is kind of like an ex-con, and he's using this opportunity now that he's been hired on as like a train switch operator to, you know, he's working for the public, at least. He's not like a hero. He's not like a police officer or anything, but it's like a function that has to be performed, and he's glad to perform it. So, anyway, they were getting faulty data, and we can see that there's a pylon that's hella fucked up here. So let's go ahead and repair it. Way too many wires on this one. Does that mean, like, somebody's... Wait, what? What do you mean, way too many wires? Oh, somebody is, like, kind of jacking it, I guess, huh? Is figuring out where this goes exactly. Oh, and it goes into that building. So how do we get into this building? Just rip the doors right off. Sure thing. Oh, and then there's a person in here. What the fuck? When enemies are suspicious. So we've got like time. You know, it's just kind of letting us know that there's like a suspicion bar for enemies to notice us and stuff. Signal relays being jammed.
This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed.
Oh, okay, so we can start to craft a new gadget here. Hold A on the hollow drone gadget to craft. Very cool. So we actually do have some gadgets that we can make in this game. And upgrade and stuff similar to the first game. Deploys a drone that uses a hard light something or other. Those like VR guys that we saw in that little tutorial thing to basically help us instead of hurt us. And these are all around underground caches. Okay, maybe I'll go out and do a couple of them. Definitely not during the Let's Play.
Perfect time to try out those new hollow drones.
Okay, so let's see how these things work, if they're any good or not. It seems to be attracting our enemy's attention, so that's a very good start. I'll use another one, sure, why not? Yeah, it's we've got like our new enemy here, kind of in the underground. You know, the consistent enemy, kind of similar to how we had Mr. Lee's like goons or whatever throughout the events of the last game. Now we have the underground here. Motivations currently unknown. No clue what they're doing here other than like they've got like a lot of technology apparently. So and I didn't really talk about it, I guess, but our you know, our mom kind of doesn't like this Roxxon Corporation, even though I don't really understand why. That's really it, or maybe I've missed it, but like it just kind of seems like she doesn't like it just to not like it. It's doing something with the neighborhood evidently, but like I've missed it apparently. Our mom doesn't like it, and she's grilling them for, again, whatever kind of reason. I'm sure that we're very nearly finished with this. This mission's one that I kind of like don't like, but it's a necessary evil. So, all right. Hope the trains are running again. Me too. All right, we got to go back in and check up with Uncle Aaron, I think it is. Aaron Davis, our father. Okay. So something else is fucked up at the actual train yard. The sensors were fucked up before, and now the trains are actually fucked up. Now, we're kind of getting some intrigue here with Roxxon and Newform, especially now that the underground, or we understood that the underground's trying to, you know, work their way, steal some of this Newform, which is like some kind of an energy creator. Anyway, Miles is trying to like get some information from his Uncle Aaron without like letting him know who he is. He's like, do you ever talk to your family? Do you know your family very well? Anyway, we've got to make our way to this train yard and figure out what the hell is, you know, screwed up or whatever. That was quite the trip, but we're here now. Looks like they're messing with something. Oh yes, obviously they're probably trying to jack some Newform. Let's see. Shows which enemies are safe for takedown. We can like shoot a web shooter, and then I think we could probably grab this guy. Yeah, there we go. So we got that guy in a little sneak attack. Now I remember that at the end of this, it's kind of like a little puzzle. But I guess we'll have to, you know, beat this shit, kill all these guys, or knock all these guys out, I guess, and then see. Let's see. Scan for nearby enemies. It's teaching us about, like, you know, sneaking and stuff, stealth combat and shit. I'm trying to think how best we could go about this. That person there is an easy knockout. Whoa, knock them out. It didn't quite work because I jumped in the middle of the attack. Oh well, that one's failed. I'm sure our next stealth gig will go better. Let's drop a hollow drone and knock that character out. Wow, that was a lot of damage there. And we're already up to a 15-hit combo, which means that we can knock them out. I kind of like how they did the combat for this game a little bit differently, and I'm not like a super big fan of it, but it is interesting how they do the combat differently for Spider-Man and Miles Morales in the second game. So they don't like fight the exact same way, and I consider both of the ways that they fight to be pretty good. So this game, like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just I'm really kind of not turned off of, but surprised by the 15-hit combo for a knockout thing. And I do think, if I'm remembering right, that we can upgrade that so that we can bank more of those shots at a time. So, like, we don't necessarily have to use it as soon as it's built up. Like, we'll have it banked, but okay, there we go. We've got one banked, and a lot of underground members here. I guess they... You know, if they want this Newform. Now, my sort of theory, without knowing much about it, is that, you know, something that has that much energy in it is probably very explosive, or I guess just kind of having it, like, is probably good to have anyway. I mean, it's a lot of power, right? Imagine, like, owning, like, 10,000 batteries that will never run out of energy. Kinda. That's a simplified way of looking at it, but anyway, let's get these trains back to running. The Tinkerer. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's the Underground's leader. Cool. I guess we gotta get this shit back up and running. Oh man, that looks really bad. Hopefully we can... yeah, I remember this being like a puzzle. I can't remember if I had to look this up or what. I really... Okay, to show puzzle hints. Is that what we're calling it? Is a puzzle hint? Whatever. Anyway, I can start, I think, with at least aligning the track, because it's not aligned. And then it's probably got to go somewhere. Line up the 3 train carts. So let me pull it this way. Because I, again, think what I'm trying to do is to get these carts aligned. Let me get on top of this joint, and then we'll yank that and drop it. And then I think... Oh, we're locking the gear in place. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I need to rip this and then web it up to lock it into place. Gotcha. And then we need to do this for one more train. Where's this third train it's trying to tell me about? Oh man, let's not fumble the puzzle already. How about it? Now... That one perpendicular to the tracks. What are you talking about? Line up 3 train carts. Okay, maybe it's like saying something about something over here. Oh man, I really can't afford to fumble this puzzle already. Unless it's like telling me... Hold up, I might just need a second to kind of look around. Should pull that one on the ground. You mean maybe the only reason it's not like activating is because like I'm not trying to interact with it yet. So like now it's lined up. Aha, that is exactly what it was. That's probably the problem I had with this game the last time that I played it, was just that very simple little hiccup. Ooh, and it didn't even hang me up for more than 20 seconds. That's not so bad for a puzzle, for me especially. Alright, trains on the tracks, everything's lined up. They need power. I guess we can find the gen for it, and then Venom punch that. Oh, they busted the controls, but not the gen. 10-4 on that. Let's get that fired up. How about it? Alright. Oh, okay, and then we can start to... I forgot about this. We can, like, build... I don't think a relay is the right word. Tethers. That's definitely simpler, at least. So we aim, a tether, and then we can kind of tether it to these, like, electrical poles around and, like, build these... I don't know. I guess we'll call it a relay. That don't feel right, but... Okay, so we got the trains running again, and in New York, in Harlem especially, I'm sure that is a very welcome very welcome situation. So, the panel's just lit up like Christmas, says Uncle Aaron. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so Uncle Aaron has something for us. Oh man, that is so far away. Oh well, 2,500 meters. I don't know that I've mentioned it yet, but I haven't seen any of like the Spider-Man No Way Home or anything like that. The only Spider-Mans I've seen, I think, are the first and the third Spider-Man movies with the Tobey Maguire, and that was a long, long time ago. Pete, I think, is calling us from, cross-Atlantic flight. I think he's, like, located in Russia or some shit. And we're letting him know we're excited about the gift. Man, this suit is just so fucking ugly, man. It doesn't even look like a Spider-Man suit, like Peter Parker Spider-Man suit. It looks like a child's toy, like a child's outfit you would take them trick-or-treating in. Not calling children ugly, but I mean, it's the same reason that like men don't wear like little propeller caps and like, well, some of them wear overalls, and I do think there are some fucking overall fits that are really fire, like James Gandolfini, Tony Soprano overall fits are some of the best in the series. Anyway, there's not really a whole lot going on, that series being The Sopranos. Ooh, we just got a text from Phin that says, hey, still want to hang out? Yes, well, I think we're getting our itinerary for the day. Oh, Spider-Man Underground's here putting bombs on the tracks. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with the Underground? This seems retaliatory. Why are they... Oh, okay, well, I guess this is another way to stop the train, if a little bit more brutal. Alright, we're at least getting back here. Hopefully we don't have to do this too sneaky. Oh, well, we're going loud. Alright, gotta stop this quick. Yeah, no doubt. Do I have... Wow, I already goofed this up because I was like trying to... There we go, I do have a holo drone. I want a little bit of help here. Hopefully get this combat gone through quickly so that I can start focusing on the bomb. I think... Yeah, there we go. Whoa, thankfully it locked on to her at what felt like the last second there. Man, the Venom Punch isn't like that much of a knockout just yet. Oh, here we go. I hope this works out. Oh, that does not look like the way to do that, but that's fine. Got just a few more guys to knock out, and then hopefully we'll be done here. I don't think they're going to get that Newform, at least not here. Oh, and there's another bomb on the tracks. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I like Miles Morales a lot more than I kind of figured that I would. It's funny, like, a lot of things, like, I kind of generally, like, dislike before I even know much about them, which is not really a way to live your life, but it's just kind of, like, you gotta accept your faults in some way, and that's just kind of one that I have. But I was very, very, very pleasantly surprised by how much I've come to kind of like the Miles Morales character, which is equally cool because I have not yet watched the Miles Morales movies, and those ones I'm actually kind of willing to watch. The Spider-Man, as I've already mentioned, No Way Home and stuff like that, once again, even though I don't know much about them, I really don't think I would care for them much. It's a much younger Spider-Man, and it's like Spider-Man I really can't relate to very much. He kind of seems like a wimp, and like not that the Spider-Mans have ever been known for being like tough or anything, but I don't know. He has like a personality that seems kind of whiny to me, which I am kind of justifying because I've seen a couple other Marvel movies which have that Spider-Man in it. So anyway, I don't know. As I've already mentioned, like, not really too much going on here, so I'm just kind of yapping just to yap a little bit until we have more real intrigue to talk about. It'll be nice to go on our little date with our childhood friend Phin. I know one guy who's looking forward to that, Miles Morales. And the cops are here. Very nice. We might get a little bit of backup here. I kind of like the cops in the Ultimate Spider-Man game were like probably some of the most helpful. Generally, and they're not meant to be, but generally the cops in these games are pretty useless. But like in this game, it does seem like they're kind of attracting the attention of whoa, easy now. Oh man, I bumbled that one in a big way. Oh, and I just continue to bumble it. The cops in these games are generally not all that great, but here they're distracting them very well, I would say. I don't think they're probably dealing damage, and they're just fucking mag dumping these guys. And that's probably the end of them right there. Let's talk to Uncle Aaron. Where's he at? Are we gonna get to talk to him? He said he had something for us, and I'm very interested to see what that is.
The next train is arriving in 5 minutes. Please stand clear of the incoming train.
Okay, well, Spider-Man fixed the subways. He's doing good work. Signed, Aaron. Oh yes, finally the suit power-ups. Here you can see all the resources you've collected. Use the resources you've gained to craft a new mod, so our suit mods. I guess, I have to pick probably between these two. Damage taken by melee 25%, lowered attacks after a perfect dodge do 50% more damage. I think we'll just take reduced damage from melee, at least for now. I don't even like that as that's not good, but.
You okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right. Could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc.
Well, damn, Uncle Aaron saw right through us, which is kind of fucking crazy. Okay, so we have to access the Spider-Man app. I think this is the next real mission. Looters? Alright, there was some kind of Teo's bodega that apparently is being robbed or was robbed or something to that effect. Sorry, I had to cut there for just a second and do something. Anyway, oh shit.
Hey, right here.
What? Not you. My cat. Named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
Alright, we're looking for Spider-Man. Not to be confused with Spider-Man or Spider-Man. Investigate the power station. Okay, these guys were headed to the power station. Gotcha. That's kind of interesting. Interesting that they robbed them and then went straight to the power station. Dedication? Stupidity? A little bit, maybe? Okay, getting a call from Genki here. Teo's Bodega. Interesting. Alright. I need to get, here on the wall. Oh, he's watching through our live stream. Interesting that we can just live stream through our mask straight to him. What a live stream to watch, a Spider-Man live stream? Holy shit. Might as well knock this guy out. This is kind of a free area. And also, looks like these guys are just like straight up just destroying this shit, right? Trying to see who might be good to grab. I should probably do at least one more of these guys. Sneaky. Fuck it. These guys are easy money anyway. Even if they bring in a lot of extra enemies, like it's really, I mean, these are regular enemies. They don't even have the underground tech that like makes the underground a kind of pain in the ass. So, okay, so that one's done, and then I'll just maybe do our little combo knockout. Wow, that was glitched all to hell there. Down to 64%. Maybe we can find a backup? Looking for Spider-Man, not to be confused with Spider-Man or Spider-Man. Maybe this here. Aha! We got it firing on all cylinders now. Good at this hero stuff, he says. Anyway.
Just need to find Tails' cat. Spider-Man! Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that
Okay, so we found him, kinda. That seems extremely dangerous to just do. But, oh, okay, and then descend. I've always loved this move and all the Spider-Man shit, not just the games or anything. There we go, we can zip to it now. Nice. Move from the first game. Very quick cat, definitely trying to run away from us. I couldn't imagine having Spider-Man powers and trying to catch up to a cat. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's a bank on this block, and if there's no power, there's no security. And if we're able to stop these guys, we can stop a crime before it even starts. Very slick. I think if we can... who to get? We'll pull this guy. Might be able to do this one pretty close to all sneaky. Maybe. Let's maybe get this guy next. Okay. Ooh, quick grabbed him. I'm kind of feeling that I really like the sneaking around aspect of this game. It feels really nice for one. Let's see. What if I like do that, and then this guy's. I think this guy in the other room actually has a visual on him. Okay, we're able to grab that one. Really like the sneaking around in this game, especially like how much it rewards you for participating in it, because like you know, like I won't have to deal with like now 6 enemies or so. Okay, perch take down that guy, quick take down the other guy that's in this room, and then I know we have a guy in the next room. Wow, this could not have went better. Now, are there enemies in this room besides that one? Nope. Very easy. Okay, and then the power is completely out. So this has been a bit of a botched job. Charge the other backups. Oh, okay, they must be in another room. Well, this isn't good. There's probably a bank robbery going on now. Still haven't seen Spider-Man, the cat. You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like kind of pussyfooting around here right now. I kind of want to get this little side bullshit kind of out of the way. We'll drop 2 holograms to kind of speed things along a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like all the superhero kind of intrigue between like superheroes and villains and stuff, and all this kind of side stuff isn't really too interesting. I want to figure out more about the underground. I want to figure out more about our mom's kind of hate of this new Roxxon energy or whatever. Where... Oh, and our Uncle Aaron, of course, he was super cool. He gave us a subway pass for the year. Oh, we're looking for a power thing. That's why it keeps filling me up with energy. That's right. So there's that. And are there a couple or just the one? Nope, looks like just the one. All right, we're looking for the main generator. Keep talking about their boss. Any idea who that is? True, a lot of people do want to rob banks. All right, we got another room that's full of people. What is this thing beneath me? Fuck it. I think we're gonna just kind of pick as many guys off as we can kind of quickly. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get very many. Oh, but this guy was safe, so I guess maybe you don't know. Let me get these guys semi-close, and we'll rip this down on top of him. Oh, he completely was unfazed by that attack. Okay. We'll Venom Punch. Getting kind of the hang of this combat a little bit, even if I don't have like all my shit kind of upgraded like I did in the first game. So it's not quite, my combat's not quite as smooth, especially since I don't have all my gadgets upgraded yet. We'll attach that guy to the wall. Come on, man. Sorry, I'm getting in my head a little bit here with these guys and just not really having very much cool shit to say about this segment of the game. Oh, and the board is not powered, meaning where... Okay, so there is that switch up there. I imagine I'll have to power with my Venom Punch. Wow, my character's doing all kinds of shit. Okay, so that's back on, meaning that but it's not hooked up. Oh, okay, so we'll probably have to do another one of those, like, attach the pylons joints. I'm thinking we're just going to call it a circuit, I think. All right, let's flip it and see if she works.
Kitty, it's okay.
Spider-Man?
Huh? You can't have him! Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
This is very funny. So he's kind of become attached to that cat. The cat really doesn't like him, but that's fine. I could kind of understand it. My cat, the first cat I ever got, I guess, it didn't really like me whenever it first saw me either, but let's do a little something like this, maybe get a little bit of AoE going on. Oh, and he's all tied up. Definitely want to take advantage of that while I can. And then we'll knock this guy out. Okay, we're trying to maybe figure out who's planning this bank robbery. Kind of seems like, he said cat. Is he implying that it was the black cat is who's trying to do this? Okay. Oh man, we just got hit by the big guy. The big guys are a little bit more of a pain, but they're about equally as much of a pain as a guy with a melee weapon. So, there we go. We got 2 guys knocked out off that one, or at least knocked back. All right, and then we'll do our little combo knockout. Man, and that's like not knocking out, but I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a... Like, the problem there, anyway, is that, like, I keep getting glitched into the walls whenever I go for an attack like that. And there goes the big guy. And there should be Spider-Man, and we will turn the power back on. Or... Oh, I hear somebody. Ah, they're over here. 2 big guys, actually. We'll just hit a big guy with a big punch, then. How's that sound? And then try our best to finish off this other guy, too. Hopefully as quick. Nope, got my ass beat. Could put down some of the holograms. Maybe if we get another wave of enemies, I'll probably do another hologram and then tie that guy up one more time. Surely this has got to be just about the end of the big guy. All right, let's try Spider-Man one more time. Here we go.
Let's get out of here, Spider-Man.
Maybe Teo will stop giving us such a hard time if we bring him back as cat. He seems to not appreciate us as a bit of an imitator. Teo? Teo? I think I've called him the wrong thing in Teo, but Teo. All right, and here we are back at the bodega.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes you did. Oh, yes you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
You know, I couldn't help but notice that there's a no animals sign on his door. Hold up. Let me take a look at this. No animals except trained service animals. Are you crazy? What the hell? Yeah, lots of crimes I think it's talking about. So that was our introduction to just kind of like side activities and like crimes and stuff. Meet Phin near the Science Center. Where is that? Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not going to do much of the side stuff. So generally, I see myself taking 2 or 3 breaks for this game, and maybe during those breaks, I could see myself doing some of the side shit. But you know, just to kind of get me re-warmed back up. Anyway, we are headed for the Science Center for our date with Phin. Judging by where the sun is at currently, rises in the east, sets in the west, so it must be getting kind of closer to evening about now. Maybe, damn, I want to say maybe 3 o'clock. So we've already had a full day of Spider-Man, and Oh, and a call from our mother. My favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Oh, okay. With a giant gyro. Very cool. Never tried a gyro before, but dude, people who try them tell me that they're fire. So, dude, I would love to go to New York and try some of the pizza shops up there. If you go to New York, I feel like Pizza Joint is like a place that you have to try. I don't know. I also hear that like the food trucks around there are kind of amazing too, but you got to know where the good ones are at, and of course you got to pick your favorite food when you're picking your food truck. So anyway, we are getting a call from our mother, getting a little bit chastised for hanging out with Uncle Aaron a little bit, but our mom doesn't like him. She says that the reason that she doesn't like him is for Aaron to explain. Anyway, we should be wrapping up here very soon, and we will start our date with Phin. We actually made really good time over here, apparently. All right, time for our date.
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember.
We'll remember. Yeah. Good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick, you gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
Why? You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to, lead their clean energy group. You know me.
Clean power, save the world!
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speaking of the devil, Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at us. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Phin.
It's fine.
Why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Phin went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but man, high school's like a whole new world.
Damn, this is really fucking pretty. Okay, so there are like little collectibles around the map. In the first game, these were like villain mementos and like, oh, here's a menu from the first date that I ever went on with MJ and stuff. Ooh, and we can use fast travel now that we have got the subway the subway pass. So very nice. We can head home very easily. I forget. I think if it takes a minute to load, yeah, you get these like little loading transitions or whatever where you as Spider-Man just do like tricks. I think people on Showtime kind of do that already. Showtime on the fucking subways and stuff.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine.
Alright, so I'm actually here on day 2 of recording. I seamlessly blended those 2 clips together, I'm sure, so that so you're not able to tell, but day 2, I'm in a lot, I got way more energy and I'm ready to rock and roll here. I noticed as I restarted the game that I actually have a couple of skill points to spend, which I think I'm going to do at the beginning of like the next time that we have combat here. Now, I've said before, I think, that I played this game, but a big event here just kind of reminds me of the first game where, like, our dad got attacked at a big festival kind of like this, so I'm really not feeling the best about this event either, so I kind of got, I think things are going to be a little bit shady. Yo, Uncle Aaron, what's up, dude?
Aaron, didn't expect to see you here.
I'll clear out before your mom sees me. Who's this?
It's my friend Genki. He's helping me with my, spider project.
Uh-huh. You look out for my nephew. You hear?
I'll try, but he doesn't make it easy.
I'm standing right here.
Enjoy your mom's speech, kid.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool. I know I've seen like some little different other stuff that we could interact with, but I figured it would be like buying churros or some shit. I don't know, just buying street food. Alright, so I'm sure our mom's about to give a speech or something.
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxxon's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxxon bulldozed this block?
Hey, you okay?
Let me remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my dad.
Best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church, whose choir built
Plus, now you're Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting Newform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is for Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone, stay calm!
Nowhere to run!
Weapons up!
They need you. I'll help your mom. I got you.
Let's go!
Okay, so Spider-Man had to get involved. Now, I did say I would go ahead and level up. I hate to go ahead and pause the combat, but it's going to go a lot smoother if I have some half-decent attacks here. Energy Siphon increases the rate of bioelectricity generation from attacking and dodging. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Web Yank. Maybe we'll just start building this direction. Venom Stun when the enemies take 50% more damage from basic attacks. Sure, I'll take that. And Venom Stun enemies knocked into other enemies will transfer their Venom Stun. So we've got a pretty good build here on the left. And I think that's all the skill points. I was considering, I was in the mood to play Spider-Man earlier today, but I wasn't quite in the mood to record yet. I did consider kind of doing like you know, like what I've already mentioned, where I kind of just play the game, and I get like the grinding and shit out of the way while I'm kind of offline. But I don't know, I just really wasn't feeling it. Also, I'm getting my ass kicked. Maybe I should focus up here a little bit. These underground guys, I kind of like the way that they're at least their fist tech kind of works. I'm not maybe the biggest fan of their guns. They just don't seem much different than normal assault rifles, but which we saw enough of with the Sable agents and stuff in the first game, and of course the thugs as usual. Man, I'm really definitely a drop in skill, even though you know, I now literally have more skills in this game. So oh, okay, there we go. And I also have my Venom Punch ready, so if I see anybody else who has fists, you can guess who I might use them on, or use the Venom Punch on. I guess I should go ahead and mention, you know, we've got some more exposition going on here with, like, the underground. Apparently Simon Krieger is a killer, you know, they've mentioned, and now we understand the context for which the, you know, our neighborhood is not fans of Exxon. Not necessarily because they aren't clean energy, like it was my first theory, but more so instead because they, like, bought up this block, apparently, or a lot of the block, and ran a lot of local businesses and people out, probably out of the neighborhood. So at least we know that now. Makes more sense. Oh, man, I got a little something for you guys. Oh, didn't really do as much as I kind of figured it would, and the fist guy has already gotten back up, so alright. Genki's calling us, letting us know that our mom is okay, so that's really nice. She hurt her arm when she fell, but otherwise everything's fine. Alright. Whoa, shit. Man, we're really comboing the piss out of this. Alright, so apparently, you know, they're obviously looking for the Newform, but it's not really clear why they're attacking here. I don't think that the Newform's here. Dude, I swear to God, if this is yet another bait and switch, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, so, our mom is calling us. Oh shit, she's at the hospital. I thought she was home. Safe. I guess that's safe. They probably aren't going to attack the hospital underground. They're kind of, what do they call them? Like eco-terrorists? They're kind of becoming more and more vocal here in modern news too. Like with where they deface like famous paintings and stuff. That's kind of lame. I don't think that's the right way to get your message across, but I'm not really telling anybody anything new. We're getting a very concerned call from our Uncle Aaron. I think it's clear that he wants to be a good uncle. So, and you know, Aaron's like, if you see Roxxon, they show up, you know, get out of there because they're gonna try and blame you. So there was a big ass explosion. We definitely need to get involved.
Like the plaza was just a warm up.
Or a distraction.
Whoa!
Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the Newform. Ignore everything else. Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry.
What are you doing?
No.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Keep him busy.
Dude, that's like so much fucking Newform in there, I saw. Hey, at least that's as big as an explosion it made. Granted, it has completely fucking destroyed the bridge, but, well, you know, definitely not good, but I guess maybe completely destroyed the bridge is a little bit of an exaggeration. Let's get me a hollow, VR drone there. I needed a little bit of help. I think I at least need not so much heat. Okay, also, I should mention it, Phin is apparently the Tinkerer, the leader of the Underground, so no wonder she's had so much on her mind. She's like head of this villain organization. Yeah, I'm sure that keeps a person busy, as busy as you know, Spider-Man keeps a man like Miles Morales anyway. Okay, oh, the bridge is coming down, so I imagine we'll have to save it, or I don't know. There's so fucking many Underground members here. What the shit? Let me think. Okay, Venom Punch. I don't know. I really, there's no reason to even stop and strategize. It's more fun if you just kind of play in the moment, like, you know, normal Spider-Man. But I don't know. Just sometimes I also think it's a little bit fun to just give me a little breather so I can think out my strategy. Also, that move that happens where like I just jump on their back and it doesn't seem to knock them out is kind of starting to get on my damn nerves a little bit. Oh, I see we also have a second focus bar now that we have interacted with the big pile of Newform. Oh, yeah, we got to finish this quick so that we can help these people who are trapped around. Yeah, it's like Uncle Aaron said, you know, I definitely feel like we're going to catch a bad rap for this, no doubt. But, you know, as many times as Peter caught a bad rap from, you know, J. Jonah Jameson, whenever it was probably more his fault than something like this, granted. But, you know, meaning that Peter was probably a little bit more at fault than Miles is for this. You know, he's got new powers and stuff. Maybe we'll get a call from Peter after this. Oh, shit, the bridge is really getting fucked.
Thank you. Man. Those people, they're trapped. I've got an idea. We gotta get it stable. I need something they can cross. I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little!
powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy!
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this! We're watching!
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now!
Hey, get your hands off him!
Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my god! Did he go over? Did they push him?
What happened to him?
Help him.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me! They didn't even listen!
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
But this is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what
underground
happened.
when-
Phin's the Tinkerer. She stole the Newform. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom! Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, and I thought I would be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
Here we go. Found my position, let's hit the road. Came along, now my people here with me, I'm in my zone. Been around the block a time or two. I tell you where to go, I tell you how to move. I got longitude and latitudes. Keep it moving, that's my attitude. Looking back, I know they probably doubt me. Now the city on my back, I wear it proudly. I took the message and sent it, felt like I was born for this minute. This is my time. I'm seizing the moment, cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark, cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now. My time, my time.
Alright, hell yeah, there's a slick-ass suit for us, huh? During those QT events, I decided it was much more in my interest to be much quieter, because it was getting kind of intense. Anyway, they're telling us to mess with our apps, so maybe we'll see. Maybe they just kind of want us to do like a quick mission. These are like actual activities. We got missing toys for the annual toy drive. You know what I might do? Let me just see if, I think this is like one of the, like missions that they want me to do. Oh shit, we are getting a call from Peter. Oh, sweet. Now what is this, though? Oh, there's like a box in here, right? Am I just like not aware of whatever quest this is? Oh yes. Okay. I knocked it into myself. Yeah, there's a box here, right? Sweet. Velociskates, that's a cool little, cool little toy, I'm sure. The toy in quotations. Anyway, we did just do a, like what the game kind of considers a mission, but we're getting talked to by Peter too, so it might not count. I think what I'm also going to try to do, I'm just going to quickly do a, oh shit, man, wow. I'm going to quickly do one of these like painting tracking things, or is this not it? Oh, the underground's doing something here. Yeah, we'll just quickly do like a painting thing, and then like if this turns out to not be, you know, something that I'm supposed to be doing, like I actually have to do one of those side quests, then I'll just go do a side quest and we'll get back on with the main story shit. Man, I'm really choking this kind of combat a little bit. Alright, so that's going off the... Oh shit. I'm really not quite ready for these underground battles yet, am I? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I want to just throw this person off the roof, or just web them up on the ground. Either one, I'm happy with. Ooh, and we also have our venom power ready to go, but of course, yet again, I need to heal. Okay, web them up, toss them right off the roof. That seems extremely villainous. Now, where was that underground thing? Okay, Genki is advising us to go to Phin's repair shop so that we can talk to her and hopefully find out more about the Tinkerer. It's Genki's telling me the kind of Genki's telling me the kind of stuff that I'm thinking, like, why don't we just talk to her instead of do all this happy horse shit of, you know, sneaking around to family repair shops and stuff. But anyway, that's where we're headed to now, is the Tinkerer, aka Phin, aka our childhood friends, a little laboratory. I guess it's not so much a lab, it's a family repair shop. I guess it's kind of like calling, I don't know, something. I'm not in the mood for analogies. I'm kind of in a pretty good mood after seeing this slick new suit that we have on Miles Morales instead of that absolutely shit suit that we had before. So we're stepping a little bit out of Peter's shoes and stepping into our own. And I kind of forget, I don't think we have a cutscene once we arrive.
It's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this.
Okay, Mason's repair. I guess we're gonna have to figure out a way to get in. Oh, the window in the front. I don't know that I would consider that very low profile, especially since I just goofed up and threw a can outside, or threw a trash can outside.
Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
Damn, this is a repair shop. I really like these kinds of machines. They're a little bit retro now, right? I really feel like I haven't seen as many of them. Although I do think I've seen some with like in candy shops and stuff. Wow, and a kind of cool electronic shop in general. Washer dryer combo probably. Some guitars. Used to belong to Allison Blair. Don't think I know who that is. Probably a famous guitarist, obviously. Ooh, and there's stuff on the wall we can interact with. I am going to interact with some of this. 3 generations of Masons own this shop. Damn, this is the one. Who the fuck is on the $1 bill here? They don't look like any motherfucker I know. I think they got gypped. I don't imagine that there's anything else I can interact with here, right? Oh shit, playing hide and seek in the shop. That's very fun. It looks like she's got a switch, or had a switch. All right, let's make some actual progress around here. I saw we have like a backpack or something we can interact with. ESU textbooks, particle physics. Yikes. Oh shit, that's her brother. That's right, that's right. Ooh, the lights are on. That's kind of odd. Running up the electricity bill unless somebody's here using it. Let's take a look at... Ooh, a Roxxon ID. What's this on the back? Ella is a decent match for you, but that hair, maybe wear a hat. Oh, is it not? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. We can also kind of see Simon Krieger there. Oh, I'm used to the first game. You'll have to excuse me. I thought I could whip the camera out. A box with something in it. Looks like a needle. We'll flip it. GCSF. Oh shit, bone marrow decay. Maybe like some kind of like a bone cancer or something. I don't know. We got a weak wall here, it looks like. Let's just break it open. Oh shit, now this is a proper looking lab. Yeah, forget that last room I was bitching about running the power bill up on. Surfer farms and hella computers, industrial fans, lights. Oh shit, and some underground tech. Neat. Oh wow, very slick. Hey, I gotta say that about their equipment. It looks fucking slick. I couldn't imagine there's much more to interact with than a computer here, right?
Video file from 6 months ago.
Running test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him at his Newform. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Phin.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how Newform works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
There's a second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the Newform project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it. Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here!
Oh shit, toggle camouflage. Yeah. Alright. Enemies will panic when you camouflage in front of them, causing them to blind fire, and they're invulnerable to takedowns. Okay, that makes sense to me. My invis is just about up though, and I think I can, yeah, web strike take down these guys around here now. This is really cool, this new invisible stuff we have. And of course, Finn's brother got sick, and since he wasn't in the subsequent video, that really could not have been good for him. And now we understand that Newform is apparently no good. I'm trying to, yeah, we can get a, I think we can get a perch takedown if we hit it at the right angle. Perfect. This is a good place for it. And then I bet we could do it just as simply on the guy who is right beside him as well. I need to get a little closer to him. There we go, I got him. And there's one guy in the workshop, two out here on the left. Really, it's not going to be that hard to... Can't be a hero if you run from a fight. Take another head count whenever you get a minute. How about it? Beck, any updates? Probably talking about one of these guys I've knocked out. I'm thinking carefully. Uh-oh. I could go invisible maybe and do something. Or maybe just grab this guy. Perfect. Wow, these guys are not doing this shit very well, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, more people are here now, too. Fair enough. I wonder if I can just straight up invis during these, just like right now. Oh, these guys are on high alert. Fair enough, I guess. So, I think, surely I can just... I don't know. I really don't know too much about the silent combat. I'm used to not already kind of having these guys on high alert, so I'm surprised that was like a whole ass underground joint and not just a little one-off base for Phin, like, you know, something just for her. All right, what? I get it. We're fighting the underground.
Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Phin's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location.
Well, that was very ominous looking. I'm sure we probably are getting more skill points too, but I might just wait until we have a couple of them stored up maybe. So we're calling Genki, probably going to fill him in that we are going to the, what seems to be the Roxxon, some kind of a Roxxon building. And, you know, we're explaining also that something happened to Phin's mother, which is obviously not good. We got 5% damage on venom stunned enemies. That's not... great, but these level ups are really starting to build us towards the end, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Right. Sorry, we're getting a recap of events for people who are kind of lost in the story here to Genki. All that's important to me is that we're telling Genki where we're going.
Research labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Phin's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in.
Okay, I guess we'll just go in via the window. That can't... Oh, it has high voltage shielding. Oh shit, sorry fellas. Man, I can't believe I botched that quickly. I'm used to maybe botching these attempts, but not quite so quickly. Whoops, did not mean to do that either. We'll just web you up. It didn't seem like there were very many guards here, though, so that's fortunate. And maybe I would have had to have fought those guys anyway. Let's see. I would have went down here. Yeah, I probably would have had to have fought them anyway. So, that's fine. I probably could have got the drop on them at least. So we're going to see if we can't drain this instead of power it up like we usually do. Alright, and that will probably let us go inside and try and find Phin's phone. Shit, even though the vent has like some kind of grating to probably keep birds out, it also has like an electricity gate too. I bet that is hella not cost efficient, but I guess they can make as much power as they need anyway, so stopping these vents here so we can continue sneaking around Roxxon. Oh yeah, lab full of armed guards. Oh shit, I forgot we're on Christmas break. I was wondering why we're kind of able to play superheroes so much without having so much other shit kind of going on. I think we'll go right here. I see like a little, I don't know. What the hell does this mean? RCN? I don't... Oh, wait. Maybe that's... No, that's nothing. I can't discern what that's supposed to mean, if it means something. I just kind of based on... Yeah, we've done one big ass loop. Did I just go in a circle? True. The guy who installed that's clearly padding his resume. Very fucking funny. Yeah, this is kind of eerie. I like the aesthetic of like big evil corpos. It just kind of sucks whenever it hits a little bit too close to home and it kind of becomes reality, or reality becomes too much like fiction. Like whenever you see like cyberpunk shit happen IRL, it's kind of depressing. Guess yeah, we can ceiling hang. It's pretty far below ground level. So this base must go pretty deep into the earth. Whoa. With that sound effect. Oh, shit. Invis. Very slick. Maybe I should just go past them. Oh, shit. How many more guys you guys got? Alright. We completely snuck past them.
Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. For a skinny-ass kid, you hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. Alright, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
Okay, so we've got some new tech. Can be used to shock a group of enemies. Highlight fuse boxes. Okay, so if I aim and throw, what then? They're gonna head over to it and then I can remote detonate it? I want to kind of better... I want to be able to get more people. Hopefully he'll get a little closer. Aha, perfect. And then I'll just quickly knock this guy out. I don't even know how many people are around. I think they're all gone. We did pretty good. Uncle Aaron, obviously the Prowler who our dad was trying to catch, you know, as whenever he was younger, I'm sure.
Hey, where's the Newform I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of Newform survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
You know, it's kind of crazy. It seems like Phin, like her little plan, if I'm putting together all the pieces, is kind of working, especially with her brother, because you know, they were moving in that Newform to probably duplicate it, but we destroyed all of it but one, and then the one that we didn't destroy is in Phin's possession. So I'd like to knock out a minimum of 3 people with this. Now, I also think I got a little bit of a plan here. Maybe if I can, like, get him a little bit closer to it. Whoa, no code blue. Don't be calling no code blues, no code whatevers. I can do another one over there, and I've got 2 guys who seem to be focused on it. Nah, they aren't really focused on it. Maybe I could, like, whoa, shit, kind of, oh, shit. All right, we're live here, fellas. I kind of like I said, I kind of like the aesthetic a little bit of, like, evil in this kind of respect. So this base looks really fucking cool to me. Find Phin's phone. We gotta find the silo. So this is probably a cutscene if I had to guess. Oh, or we gotta do like another hack joint.
There's more labs around the city? With a Newform reactor in each one. Newform made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there.
Alright, let's, you know, as Uncle Aaron said, get the phone, get out of here. Hopefully this is not too much of a chore. We've got a lot of enemies here. Phone under the fan, and I'll have to probably depower it, and I think... So let's start with knocking out some easy guys here. The snipers, this guy will be easy. I know the other sniper guy will probably be easy too. There's two of them side by side. Gotcha. I don't want to waste mines quite yet. I could probably knock this guy out, no problem. He's far enough away from kind of everybody else. If this guy gets too far away from the other guy, then I'm going to perch take him down. Nice. And then this is going to be the top floor of guys knocked out whenever I finish off this sniper. Okay, so top floor done. Let's move on to the next one. Kind of surprised we still get service this far under the ground, but hey, I guess it is kind of, I don't know, helpful to know that Uncle Aaron is here. You know, like if we need another super powered kind of guy. Even though I think he's kind of all tech, not like, he's all tech. He's not like super powered or anything. But I don't know. I don't actually know a lot about Prowler. I'm trying to think where best to maybe set up some traps. I would just ideally like to grab one of these guys who's kind of out of the way, maybe. Here, maybe we can get this guy from here. No, he's also... Whoa, I definitely don't want powered up. No one powered up. I'm not going to waste too much time coming up with a plan. Then we'll shock blast that. Nice. And then we'll quick attack that guy. Two more guys over in the corner. And then we'll quickly web this guy up and launch him into the wall, hopefully. Cool. We cleared that room without too much hassle at all. Now, we're probably depowering the fan. I think this is a place we can land. Yep. Alright. And then we web that up. Am I supposed to be... Yeah. Webbing it up after we yank it up. And then we'll yank the wires, and this should power down the fan. And then I imagine once we get this phone, we'll probably have a pretty lengthy cutscene. Let's hop down here and see. Okay, pick the telephone up.
Battery needs a charge. Please don't explode. Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping Newform from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Phin!
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
No! No, no, no!
I can stop it! I can stop this!
No! No! Rick, no!
No! Phin! Don't look!
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people, and Krieger killed them. I have to finish what they started.
Damn, so Simon's just a straight up villain. And I think we're probably going to try and destroy this reactor while we're here. I'm trying to think how we might do that. I mean, Uncle Aaron's like talking about dropping this blast shielding. Wow, that was pretty traumatic for Phin, no doubt. Oh, and Prowler's gone silent. Oh shit, nah. He says he'll open it for us. Thanks, Unc. Alright, let's power this bitch up. I'm sure we got a cutscene coming.
Generator outside! Only
gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's tearing me. I can't. I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
Damn, there's like a lot of exposition going on. So shield enemies block and redirect energy from venom attacks. Use stuff like venom jump, throwables, and disarming them. Gotcha. Anyway, like, we're in kind of a really bad way right now, aren't we? We had to discharge all that energy, but, you know, at least we destroyed the reactor. Also with that, though, we lost the telephone, which I imagine would have been a very good kind of make-or-break moment for... whoops, I'm trying to use a specific power, but I've forgotten the... oh, shit, I keep forgetting the... whatever the... didn't I have, like, a jump power-up or something? Alright, fuck it. Wow. I cannot believe I threw that fight that bad. And why did it bother to give me the tooltip while I was dead? Anyway, we'll just do that again real quick. If I die anymore, I'll do some quick cutting. That was rather embarrassing, eh? Alright, I guess no fancy venom jumping or anything. Maybe we can hold out long enough until Prowler gets here. Okay, so we got the first shield guy taken down. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick to venom punches until I can figure out another power that we have. I could have sworn we had venom jump or something, but alright, let's rip this shield off of this guy. At least we know how to handle shield guys. And I probably have more of those, like, VR guys, or what are they calling them, holo drones? I'll drop a couple of those because these guys are a little annoying by myself. I bet I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of enemies in this room. Kind of a semi-biggish room. A good place for a good fight. Oh shit, more guys with shields. Oh, Uncle Aaron just got booted from the system. That's probably no good for us. We're probably trapped in this room for a little bit. We'll venom punch that guy. Nice. I need more web shooter slots for sure. Then maybe they'll come in from this side.
Let's go before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left. I'll take the right.
Well, for better or worse, we're gonna have to deal with these guys with Prowler. I think we could. Yeah, I think I'm with Miles. We could probably take these guys. All right. You know, Prowler, of course, isn't liking the idea that we are making an enemy of, you know, this big company, but not really too much we can do about it. We're Spider-Man after all. He's not the biggest enemy, or these guys here. Roxxon isn't the biggest enemy Spider-Man's ever had, so these aren't the most that the odds have ever been stacked against Spider-Man, and he's won, so I guess we'll just launch that at that guy. It's nice to know that that's pretty well like a knockout hit. I really don't like that venom suppression technology. Holy shit. That feels like something that could lead to me getting into trouble if I'm not careful. The H train will pass soon, which apparently is playing into a plan that Uncle Aaron has. I wonder, well, we are underground, so maybe maybe something very fancy will happen. Okay, so this room... Oh, nope, we've got another one. Do I got remote mines? I do got remote mines. Oop, but I'm being accosted from behind. Oh, yep, we're headed through the hole.
Heads up!
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Phin.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Phin. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he'd have my back. Hoped he would. And my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Well, we've got some conflicting ideas on what we should be doing and what we're thinking and the advice and yes, they're telling us to check on the city. Well, I would love to just do some random bullshit real quick. Apparently we've gained a lot of followers since the app went live. Genki's trying to talk us into doing ads on the fucking app. That's very funny. Imagine like a CPR ad that had ads on it. You had to watch a 30-second ad on a CPR app and then like play a game on the phone, like those lame ass like games you have to play on your phone for other game apps. Thankfully, on a lot of the information repository apps that I have for like wikis and stuff, none of that is like that. There's just like maybe a banner ad on the worst of the apps that I have, but anyway, we have done a mission. It might be asking us to do another mission, which I'm fine with doing. These missions aren't very hard. I'm not even sure if it was tech or a painting that I got back there. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Like I said, if it expects me to actually do like a quest, I'll just kind of do it off on the side, like a side quest. They really aren't all that interesting, especially like when compared to like the actual kind of quest stuff that we do, like the main story stuff. It's just not as interesting. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's like a real ass tank that's like targeting us right now. Alright, Roxxon. Whatever. And then, oh, these are like Roxxon caches. They've got something in them. Tech of some kind. Okay. Oh, an underground cache. That's what those are. So are we not supposed to just kind of do something? Alright, I guess I'll be back here in a minute after I've messed around New York enough. Oh, alright. I just stopped a B&E and apparently we're going to go with Uncle Aaron's plan to lie to Phin and say we want to join the underground. And Genki's trying to talk Miles into doing a pros and cons list about this idea. So we're probably going to call Phin. I saw we got a mission to like meet her at like a fucking pizza joint or something. Meet Phin in Hell's Kitchen. What? I mean, we're probably going to call her. Had to work up the courage for that first. Call Phin, have her let us in the underground. Yeah, Finn's probably not in the greatest of moods. I'm kind of surprised our mom was able to even get a hold of Phin. Anyway, you know, Miles is like, you got time to get coffee? I don't know where Hell's Kitchen is. I think it's probably north, if I had to guess. Anyway, so meeting in New York for coffee. Very New York vibes, huh? Like I said, if I ever went to New York, I would love to try some of their pizzas. I hear that's the place to go for like really nice pizza. And I've also heard about the food trucks. I see some of them. Now, granted, you know, I'm a bit of a kind of a picky eater, so all the eating I would do there would be definitely trash shit. I'm trying to think like maybe I got like really good Chinese joints near me though. and we're finally getting J. Jonah Jameson's take on the fucking bridge explosion. Thank God. I know we were all waiting with bated breath for that. Also, whenever we get like kind of close to this coffee place, I am going to bother to upgrade our skills, because we've got like three skill points that we can spend. All right, so Jay's done talking. Let's look at where to spend skill points. Allow a second finisher to be banked. I do want that. That's something I was thinking earlier. Now we can't level any more to the left. And can I like upgrade these? Oh, we have to beat combat challenges. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I thought I already had Venom Jump for some reason. I must have just been being dumb. Increase the range of Venom Punch splash damage. I kind of want that. Doubles the length of time enemies or Venom stun. Yeah, let's do the splash damage one. Cool. And I think we're out of points. But let's look at the gadgets real quick. I would semi-like to upgrade these if I have the points for it. Increase the damage by the hollow drones. Nah, let's just do the web shooter upgrades. So increase capacity by 2. Ammo refills faster. Yeah. That seems to be about it. Maybe I should just real quick. Let's look at the mods. I don't think I have mods. Oh, I got a new mod slot. Oh, that's neat. So this does what? Creates a concussive force when underground weapons are shattered. I don't really do that all that much. Well, it's also the only one I have that I can equip. And a visor mod. Still can't afford those. Oh well, that is A-okay with me. Why can we not close? Alright, let's go get our coffee, and I'm sure, without a doubt, get into some trouble while we do it. Is this the place they want us to get coffee? I'm no doubt going to get changed, but...
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. It looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role.
I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on.
All right, so we, we're going with Uncle Aaron's kind of plan here, which is invading underground, and then, I don't know, you need to think about your next step, because this is this is tough. Also, they're set up in Fisk's tower. That's kind of funny, huh? And, we decided not to tell Phin that we're Spider-Man. Oh my god, could you imagine IRL doing something like this? Not just doing it, but like I'd be so terrified of falling off. I guess worst comes to worst, obviously we're Spider-Man, so we have to pretend to be scared, and we have to pretend to be like, oh god, I don't know. It's a shame that Finn's such a good friend. She like just waits for us, keeps looking back, makes sure everything's fine. This would absolutely shatter my ankles and knees.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure, but watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine. Oh man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna show him downstairs, right?
Alright, I guess we're here in the middle of the base. This has me pretty nervous. Deactivate? Oh shit, dude. Imagine if you had like fucking Cloud from Final Fantasy VII sword and it could just straight up do this. You carry this around, right? Then the ops come around and you shing. That's fucking slick. Anyway, we gotta figure out where the Newform is, because obviously she's trying to do some sus shit with it. Oh shit. The underground owns the Kingpin. That's fucking awesome. I love that computer. Or I guess it's a bunch of monitors. I see we can maybe interact with it. Yeah, Fisk would not be thrilled with some shit like this. Oh shit, the guy had secrets and trapdoors all over the place. Wow, shit. We're gonna have to look around and find some of those secret doors myself. I kind of wonder sometimes, like, I think I've mentioned this before, but like, what was Finn's, or not Phin, Fisk's shit, like, money laundering? I don't know, I don't remember how he made his money. Okay. I guess this is some of Mr. Lee's old equipment, or Mr. Negative, Dr. Lee, what the fuck ever. These guys are strapped to the teeth in members and weapons, and maybe we could get the Underground's thoughts on this. Oh shit, this is a lot of cash. Holy nuts. Old man's basically funding us. Oh, she's talking about Fisk. I guess he probably had a lot of money stored here. So my question to what was in those hidden rooms is probably money. Okay. Ground attack. Wait, underground attack rally. Roxxon shipment. Ooh, that's no good. I was looking to see if we got any footage there, but it didn't seem like it. I guess where the thought is, it's probably in like the underground area, or like the ground floor area, and then we'll go underground. Kind of sucks we were separated from Phin so quickly, but we're texting Genki. I'm inside. What's your plan? Oh, not the shrug emoji. Not giving the emojis arms also. Am I supposed to go somewhere specific? Time to suit up, says Miles. True. Alright. Well, aw, man.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks.
You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of sneaking around, and we've now got we've got Genki on the line. I feel like, you know, Finn's happy that we're a part of this shit, but also kind of disappointed that we had to leave so early. But it literally, it is. There's no chance that it's been longer than 7 minutes that we've spent in this base. I guess we could probably take the vents all the way down to where we're going. What the fuck is I almost called him Yankee. Genki yapping about. He's like talking about all this shit. Like, you ever think you're in a movie and like, shut the fuck up, Genki. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, let's grab this guy. I think we're gonna be able to probably knock out quite a few guys from the shadows if I'm lucky enough. Easy. This one's almost spotted me. Okay, I don't think I set off any alarms. Nice. That was a sniper before, I sort of feel. If I get above here, I can probably ledge, you know, I keep saying ledge grab. I think that's from Super Smash Bros. That's right. What are we calling it? A perch takedown. I think they called it something similar in the Batman games too. Kind of a shame that the only like really good superhero games seem to be like the Spider-Man and the Batman ones, which I do have kind of plans of playing the Batman games too. I just kind of haven't gotten around to it yet. So, all right, we got yet another one knocked out. Damn, that's so many red marks. I was about to say, I wonder like what the general consensus is on like how many enemies I kind of have left, and it is, to answer that question, a fair few. Maybe I don't have any remote mines anyway. I was gonna say maybe there's like some remote mine knockouts that I could do too, but no such luck. Okay, so we've got yet another person knocked out. Oh, and I went invis, I guess at an okay time. Holy shit, there's like so many people around. I guess let's go maybe high up. Maybe I can avoid them. And Jesus Christ, this feels like more enemies than there were whenever I started this room, bro. Maybe I should just go ahead and like start fighting. Do I have, I was hoping from some of these knockouts I had oh, I can perch take down this guy. Nice, nice. I was hoping from how many knockouts I've been doing that maybe I had like another what the hell is it called? Gadget. Another gadget charge ready. Okay, so we've got 2 dudes here. I'm kind of just like maybe waiting for one to go a little distance away, and then I'll perch grab this guy. Very nice. And then I'll quick knock out the other guy that's down there. I don't know how they quite caught me. Maybe they found like one of the bodies or something, but they have yet to find us, so that's nice. Now this guy will get us caught, I guess. Fair enough. We'll get some hollow soldiers down. Oh, this is horrid, actually. I just got my ass thrashed there. Alright, good thing we upgraded the splash damage on that, huh? And we've got, maybe we'll use the remote mine. Perfect, that was a very good, oh shit, once again, another good splash damage hit there. And we're gonna have to do some regular fisticuffs. Maybe we'll throw some shit around, too. Yeah, I guess we're looking for this Newform, maybe to... I don't think Roxxon should have it, but I definitely don't think the Underground should have it. It's also become quickly clear to me that Phin is not necessarily in charge. She's just kind of a super genius a little bit. So that would have been nice to knock down on somebody, but okay, maybe get them a little bit closer. Maybe I could get like a couple of guys real close here, now that I'm kind of looking at it. Maybe just get them in like this and then pull it down and completely miss both of them. Oh well. Anyway, we were able to take that one guy out. Just took the other guy out. The guys with fists have quickly become kind of on my nerves. And you know, we've got like so many underground members here. I mean, you saw how many there were up in that base. If we have to fight half of those guys, like, we're gonna end up with fighting so many dudes in here. But hopefully once we knock these guys out, we won't have to deal with any on the underground segment, the hidden whatever the fuck segment, wherever they have their new form. Alright, and we've got our HP filled back up to max, and we have to be making pretty good progress on how many enemies we actually have left. I've got a charge of knockout or takedown or whatever, and the animation was scuffed there again. Yeah, I had already said I do plan on this isn't like order of release necessarily, but I do want to do like the second Spider-Man game, Marvel Spider-Man 2, and then I would like to do the Batman games. I don't know if I want to do Origins, but I definitely want to do Asylum City Night. And that's like the good Batman games, like the crazy good ones. I kind of pretend like anything that came out in that DC verse for the Arkham shit just didn't exist, because they like, I've mentioned this a lot of times before, but like, you can kind of just keep telling a story. It, like, you know, the story is good for like the key details, but it's like whenever you have people like eating out of your hand off a story and they're like really interested, and you tell the punchline and then you like have to keep adding details because you want the high of the punchline again. That's kind of how they are with like making unnecessary sequels for like games like Arkham Asylum City into Night was like crazy. That's a crazy fucking story. Origins was kind of like whatever, you know, take it or leave it. It was kind of cool to see the prequel Joker a little bit, but you know, just continuing to beat on the story and bringing back Batman of all things, extremely fucking lame. Okay, so there are more underground members down here. Surprised they weren't called up to deal with me, who is Spider-Man. I think, oh, these guys are getting sick from the new form as well. That is no good. I imagine probably Phin's getting sick as well. And I think it is like a kind of like radioactive sickness.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief Chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Okay. Oh, maybe a new power. Venom Dash. They'll dodge Venom punches, so we have to Venom Dash these characters. Holy shit. Dude, and there's so much money around here. Anyway, I'm kind of interested. I wonder with like asking for all of that, like the generators and car batteries and stuff. I wonder if they're trying to supercharge the new form or stabilize it with that. My guess, since it's a lot of power, it's going to be, you know, overcharge it, but, you know, I guess we'll see. Man, these guys are like hella immune to my webs and stuff. And my little AI buddy, my little VR buddy is gone, so that's no good. Let's just invis. They're like, oh, what? Alright, we'll beat this guy's ass, I suppose. I would like to just, like, get maybe 1 or 2 guys just, like, knocked out. And then the other guys aren't going to be any trouble. Now, whether those knockouts are guys with, the, you know, the swords, or whether those guys are, those knockouts are just the normal guys. Man, I'm not doing well. Okay, let's slow down. And maybe think, I could probably throw shit at these guys. Fair enough. And then we'll beat the shit out of them. Okay, that seems like an alright strategy. And then we'll web them up just as soon as all that's done. We'll use that new Venom Dash ability there to knock that guy out. And then they're down to the last guy. We didn't do too bad with that fight. I mean, we got more to deal with? And we also know the Newform was moved, so... Okay. It's on a map of some kind. Oh shit, where we knocked out the Fisk construction sites in the last game, the underground are squatting there. Cool. And we are looking for the Newform in some kind of a theater. I guess this is the exit. Wow, this is a really cool... I keep talking about like villain aesthetics, and this is another one that's like really cool. Okay, I am not going to check out the underground hideouts right now. There we go. And we're back out in the city. Slick as shit. I guess his app is crashing for some reason. I guess we could... Ooh, no. We're definitely headed to the Gem Theater. I didn't realize... I thought it was giving me like another option to like, or not an option, but like telling me to go around and do some random quest bullshit again. This game, kind of considering how short it is, I don't know, I may not even take breaks to like grind shit if I don't have to, other than like what's necessary. Okay, I guess we've got some Danny Cast is addressing the Spider-Man Stan rumors. So, like I said, I think Danicast is kind of funny.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to knock out several generators. I'm thinking where to... Whoa, don't step on the fucking electrified shit. I think we're going to do this side first. I can tell we've got quite a few enemies around all these generators. Take out the most problematic ones first, I guess. So the power cord goes down this way and then ends up over there. I think I could probably take out this sniper without alerting anybody, and then maybe one more person, and then I'll have to deal with these guys. I can't tell if any of them have fists, so we'll just take this guy out. Okay. Oh, I guess they just unveiled their plan. They're going to try and blow up the plaza. So probably overcharge that Newform and then blow up the plaza. That is a horrific idea. Also, isn't that like right beside our home? How the fuck is Phin alright with that? It's like, I don't know. I feel like we are in a lot of danger as like Miles and our mother and stuff. Oh, and more enemies to deal with. Didn't even see that I didn't knock this guy out. And it looks like we have 3 gens to do this on. Alright, and we'll drain this. Interesting that we have to just drain the generators instead of draining the roof or whatever. Not quite sure why we wouldn't just take one of the other windows, I'm sure, that are nearby, but hey, who am I to complain? Probably not as many enemies on some of these other roofs or whatever. That guy is facing exactly our way. So, oh, but we've got shit in between the two of us. Wow. I don't think these guys are going to be very problematic. Well, no, we got the quick knockout on both of them. And then there will be a second and third generator. No. There's going to be 3 generators, right? But there were 3 quest markers implying that there might be 4 generators. I don't think that's actually going to be the case. Okay, I thought maybe that would knock them off the roof too. but we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. That is crazy. I saw he actually, one of our gadgets or whatever, like webbed him to the wall, but whoop, and then that's landing on the little exhaust thing on the roof there. I guess I could probably just quickly try and drain this. It's not like there's a bunch of enemies up here, so anyway, maybe I could do the same thing down here. Nah, I see there's like a shit ton of enemies, but I don't even have remote mines. Wow. I don't know why I'm not genning gadgets that quickly. I thought it was like a fairly quick, you know, ordeal genning gadgets. Maybe I've only got one person who's going over that way. Shut up. I'm not around here somewhere. Now, I would like to bait some of these guys down here. Can I, like... Oh, shit. Just got my ass beat by that guy. But then I throw him, hopefully, off the roof. Nope, no such luck. Okay, we did get one guy in that, which is good enough for me. Alright, maybe we'll drop 2 hollow drones. These, my gadgets don't feel nearly as good as they felt in the first game, but we don't have nearly as many of them, A. This is more of like a power-oriented game, and then B, you know, I don't have them nearly as leveled up. I think, like, I ended the last game with, like, I was, like, level 38, level 50 or something like that. I was really close to level 50, I felt. Damn, I thought I could just stand and bang with that guy. Ooh, alright, let's invis for just 2 seconds. Alright, this is giving us enough breathing room, and I know I'm not really doing anything. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll just, like, let him go, high alert there for a minute. Go from high alert there for a minute. And then maybe I'll, like, swing over here. Gotta make a trophy out of your mask. That'd be quite the trophy to have. Spider-Man's mask. That seems like something J. Jonah Jameson would like. Alright. Time to just finish off these guys. Oh shit, I just got my ass taken, bro. What? Well, we are in a lot better way than we were before. Actually, we only have to deal with 2 enemies here now. That is, unless I somehow, like, attract a lot more of them here. But, yeah, we did a lot better that time. I might... Yeah, I don't think he's going to get stuck to that thing. Anyway, let's just drain this gen and be done with out here. How about it? Okay. Wait, should be one more. Maybe there are 4 of them. I mean, fuck. I thought it was just redirecting me back to the roof after I was done, but I do have remote mines. We'll knock this guy out. Basically, just get rid of both of the snipers that I see pointed down. And like I said, I do have the, I do have a remote mine, but I don't think I'm going to actually get to use it. Shit. That's unfortunate. Anyway, they have a lot of faith in Tinkerer. I'm trying to think. Let's definitely take out the guy with the fists. I guess we'll take out the dude with the fists and deal with the rest of these guys as it becomes a problem, I guess. Okay, throw this person on the wall. They'll get webbed up. Beat the shit out of this guy. Throw him against the wall. Knock him out. Web her to the ground. Wow, whenever we actually have to jump on these guys and I just don't do something absolutely stupid, we don't do too bad. And this is the 4th and final generator. Hopefully we actually get some pretty cool intrigue here. And for whatever reason, we have to go through this one specific big-ass panel in the roof. Whatever. Ooh, a Venom Smash. That's what I was thinking of. The Venom Smash.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator.
Well, we bothered to come in this one hyper-specific way, and it ended up breaking our main way to where we need to go. Anyway, Genki is once again trying to convince us to tell Phin. I don't see any enemies around, but this is one hell of a arena, so we are surely going to have to do some real fighting here. Let's see. I got remote mines. I got web shooters. I don't have hollow joints, though, so...
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Phin's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the Newform's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Peter's got cables running away from it. I wonder.
Well, I guess we're going to be deactivating these generators. Yeah, I know I've said that I really like, or I guess activating the generators. I know I've said that I like supervillain aesthetics, but like this place is really not as interesting to me. And Genki's trying to talk us into a pros and cons list again. Oh, Venom Smash. Yes, sir. We can do that, and it keeps giving me power to my Venom shit. So, let's do. I think this is the last one. Listen, Genki, you're not gonna talk me into it, bro. Uncle Aaron already gave me some solid ass advice. He said, "Don't trust a single motherfucker." So what? One more gen over here? No. Oh, you know what it is? It's not connected. I have to do like the probably have to do like the connecting it to the pylons thing, right? So we grab that. But the pylon has to be like really close, right? No. Where the hell is the pylon? Or is this maybe not where I'm supposed to do it? Nah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can afford to look around a little bit. Oh, okay. I see this side here at least. How about we connect these two and then connect easy. Connect. What the fuck? Connect from here to here. Very slick. Okay, three gens down, one to go. Last one to connect is this one over here. Okay, I see that. What is that? Oh, that'll raise the... Oh, but that don't... Maybe maybe we like web it up halfway there. Damn it. Okay, I must have not did that right. So we'll hit it about like midway. That's good. That's good. All right, so we got a clear line of sight to the gen now. We'll just connect these two, and she's all powered up. I can't imagine that is good at all for the containment unit, but you think that sounds promising? I think that sounds like shit.
All right, what are you up to, Phin? Phin's pumping energy into the Newform, making it unstable like my Venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the Newform. Come on! Crap!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the Newform after I deal with our glowstick army.
Okay, one more sneaking around joint. Shit. And then we'll have the Newform. Man, there's like so many people around. Okay, we'll take this guy out. Take this guy out, and then I knocked him down, so they'll probably see his body fairly soon. Shit. That's a little bit of trouble. Maybe, let me go high. Oh, there's nowhere for me to go high over here. There's a place for me to go high. And then we'll, like, remote mine this area. And then I'm hoping to, like, maybe get... Oh, yeah, that's a fine number of guys around. 3 of them. And then we'll sneak attack this guy. Wow, we're doing so good. Okay, I think I can live with 2 over here getting taken out. Not all 3. Man, we're taking out so many of these guys. Okay, a lot of people knocked out. They're announcing. I don't think this one... I don't know if we'll get away with it because I see those 2 guys over there. I'm getting shot at. No, I did get away with it. Okay. And then I could probably take this guy out if she gets far enough away. Nice. And then we'll take this person out, and I'll go, like, really far. Anywhere that's not right there. Oh, man, dude, we are, like, doing crazy good for, like, a sneaking around mission with this many enemies. Okay, we got 2 more here. Yeah, they're like, we got someone down. Get your weapons. Yo, if you guys would, like, maybe... group up a little bit. As soon as I saw like, okay, sure, there's 2 people knocked out, then there's 10 people knocked out. Yeah, I would probably stop not grouping up. But I would also be a million times more susceptible to web shit, I guess.
Spider-Man's not ready for this.
I guess. Let's see. Our defensive juggernauts that turn into two-handed berserkers when they lose their shield. So should I have him lose his shield? That don't seem like an awesome idea. And he did dodge my second venom punch, so okay. I definitely need help here. Maybe remote mind stun. That's good. That's good. And then we'll get some hits in. Oh wow, and we took out the juggernaut. It kind of looked like. Nope. He's still up. What if we just punch him one good time? Perfect. And I can also go invis if I would need to. I still see we haven't quite knocked the juggernaut. I thought I remembered these guys being like really, really hard. The juggernauts. Maybe I'm misremembering them for like another enemy of some kind. Okay, let's take a little step back here. I just tried to nail the juggernaut with that. Like I said, I could go invis. That's kind of like my last resort a little bit. And we'll break this shit. Nice. And we'll web him up maybe. Didn't get him all the way webbed up. Oh, and he's knocked out anyway. So that is done and over with. Maybe we can finally get the Newform.
Okay. See? No.
Can't let you take that. Hey! 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 Seriously? I just want to talk.
Damn. Yo, she is destroying the city. I wonder what Peter would have to say about this situation. Maybe he would give the right answer. Anyway, Phin is just absolutely destroying fucking New York right now. I guess we're gonna catch her and do something. I don't think we want to fight her, obviously. Now I can dodge those, no trouble. I'm kind of bummed that we got foiled by Phin of all people, but.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Well, she's not tired yet.
Damn, Phin has some cool ass gadgets. If she can like super jump, super run, explode, all this shit. This is no good that she's hurting all these innocents. That really don't seem very necessary, but whatever. Anyway, our plan is to catch her and tell her the truth. Now is a hell of a time to tell her the truth. I really don't quite get why she won't talk to us, especially considering I've like, you know, I don't know, maybe she thinks she wouldn't be caught if she didn't stop, so who knows. She has these really cool powers though. I'd definitely like to see her as like a superhero, maybe a little bit less volatile on the weapons. Okay, oh shit, and now we're like wall running. Oh man, it would be so cool if she like left a mark while she was running across, like it was tearing up the ship. And once again, the underground is tearing up a bunch of shit. Oh, okay. Whoa, I don't even... Oh, okay, I was about to say, I can't even guess how I was supposed to dodge that. This is fucking slick. These, like, constructed pinwheels.
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Well, Phin made it away, and I'm sure she's really not thrilled about us being Spider-Man. I don't know. We decided a really shitty time to reveal ourselves as Spider-Man, the last possible second. Anyway, Genki no longer needs to stay with us because his parents came back. I guess maybe we'll do some just random shit, maybe? Oh, and we're also getting a call from Uncle Aaron, asking him for advice. It's nice. Are you busy, Uncle Aaron? I can wrap up what I'm doing, he said. Uncle Aaron kind of seems like a good guy. He just has strong opinions about some things. Kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free. Well, don't you know, I've got some of the easiest quests in the world to do. These little, no, we're not doing the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man shit. What is this? You know, I did end up doing a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man quest earlier to advance things. I just did like a quick little B&E. Hey, can we stop with the... There we go. And it's on like... Oh shit, 3D printed molecules. It's on like one of these Big Apple signs. I wonder how much these signs kind of help like companies at the Big Apple, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of wonder if there's like proven, like if you're a nobody business and you don't have any kind of exposure, like sure, I could see where that would probably help to at least get your name out there, but like fucking McDonald's, I couldn't imagine like an ad for McDonald's helping at all there. Okay, what is... Oh, okay. Freeze-dried consumables. I think they also just described our app, but I wasn't paying attention, so maybe I should bother doing like a little throwaway mission side quest joint real quick. All right, I'll be back. All right, meeting Uncle Aaron in Hell's Kitchen. I bet we get a phone call now that I have finished a little robbery. Aha, it's almost like I'm clairvoyant. Okay, meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen. We will do that, but first, we now have 3 skill points to spend. Oh, we unlocked a new visor slot, but I don't know. I guess we'll upgrade here. On scan, mark enemies through walls. Okay, that would be kind of nice. Increase the window for perfect dodging. Increase drop rate for... Damn it. That would be really nice too. Shit. Man, I'm torn out. Let's go level up our skills before I decide anything. We can destroy weapons, I would guess, from the gunslinger yank. Doubles the length of time enemies are stunned. Camouflage energy refills 20% faster. Increase Venom Smash's area of effect. I say we do that. Press A when landing on an enemy during a Venom dash. Nah, I don't... Oh, you get a free Venom jump? Shit, I do kind of like that. But let's not do it. Let's increase the window, and we'll do camouflage energy refills 20% faster, and I'll call that one pretty agreeable. Now, we can do a suit mod. Damn it, I like this generally, and since we built a little bit of sneakiness, I'll go ahead and build it. I know, I do want the gadgets refill faster, but, yeah, I definitely think we should bother to talk to Phin. Now, of course, she is absolutely very not happy with us, and she kind of has every right to be, but, I don't know. I think we're definitely the bad guy here. We definitely should have, told her that we're Spider-Man when we had the chance, but that's kind of the point of the game a little bit. Is that kind of learning how to be your own Spider-Man. You know, Miles Morales kind of like lets more people know that he's Spider-Man than Peter Parker ever did. It was like maybe MJ.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Phin, Roxxon, Underground. It's just... a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
Not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it.
Okay, so time for a new kind of mini game. So I'm trying to see, he wants us to scan it, right? Like just scan it, or, oh no, press Y. Okay, don't think about Phin. Was that Uncle Aaron's advice? So scan the holograms and it'll unlock the files, and then we have to scan to find, so like I can play a sound effect, listen.
Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample.
Okay, so, I mean, obviously, it's like what he, said. Okay, we're too close, apparently. And we need to look for the source. Now, I'm pretty sure it's like one of these buoys here, isn't it? Is this not it? Okay, maybe I'm being kind of dumb here. Or maybe it's like the bell on one of these. So I'm too close to it. And then I have to look for the source. Maybe, oh, I locked onto it for 2 seconds. Ready for record. Oh, okay. No, that's definitely not it. Okay, that's like... something else. I forgot that we could scan different kind of sources. Too far. Maybe we need to like actually get kind of closer to this one. A little bit closer. Maybe that's not what we're looking for. Shit. Wow. How am I kind of choking this one this badly? Alright, let's look around. I know it's like just like a bell dinging. Oh, okay, that's the wind somewhere. And it's like way too close. Okay, so it's like that barge I think it's trying to tell me I'm pointing towards. No, maybe I'll just kind of like wave my shit out. Nah, that's not doing it either. So it sounds like what? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's over this way. It's definitely got to be like, is it not? Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then we just record it. And there's our sample. So this is like a new mini game we can do. These are really easy, but god damn it, are these really dumb. Okay, so all throughout the city are...
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Phin. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat.
Well, it seems like we've been set up by our uncle, and we're going to call Phin in just a second. I just wanted to say that those, oh, my map's offline. I was mentioning we have, like, missions in that Prowler, like, collect the sounds thing. Well, I'm going to bring that up later. Don't let me forget that. So we're going to call Phin. All right, hopefully sometime today. Man, I hate how they kind of drag these like waiting on you to waiting on you to start swinging and running around before it you bother to call people stuff. I might even have to do quests. No, Tinker Tailor Spidey Spy, meet Phin. Oh shit, Danny cast fucking JJJ crossover.
Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon.
Oh, come on now. God damn it, dude. Crime in progress, and I don't get to hear the fucking JJJ Danny cast crossover. Alright, I guess we're gonna call Phin. Okay, let's hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Phin. Hey. We need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies, I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
Alright, best of luck to us, huh? Where the hell is Trinity Church? That's not like a staple in New York or Harlem or something, is it? Where are we headed? It's hella south. Good thing we got the bus pass. Shout out Uncle Aaron, even though we've got every like inkling in the world that we're about to get hella screwed over here by him and probably Roxxon and shit, if I had to guess. I mean, it's not like there's been any other enemies besides Roxxon in this game. Pretty flat villains. You know, something else that kind of like, I don't know, doesn't rub me like the greatest way is like the fact that every Roxxon villain is like so kind of over the top. Like all the guards are like, stand back, civilian. Like, I don't know. There's no way that every guard is like that, right?
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us. To that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you... I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. In here, the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing Newform,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit, through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door.
All right. So, we kind of have a lot going on here. Fucking Rhino is probably involuntarily working for Roxxon, who has outfitted him with some sick new fucking armor.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down.
Kind of crazy that they did not defeat or distract enemies. Oh, yeah. I got you. Anyway, kind of crazy that they could just not give him to the police, but whatever. Yes, we can perch take down this guy. I would prefer to take these guys out rather than just distract them. I feel like that is the safest of the options. So 2 more ahead, meaning these 2? Oh, I could probably use my mines, right? Nice, they're gone. Nobody else really seems to care. How is... She's maybe... Wait, they're not dead? Ugh, that's really not good. Shit. So if I pull... Man, it's got like this hella highlighted. If I... No, that would probably throw that, right? So I have to make a path for Phin. Maybe I should take just somebody else out by... with a perch takedown. Okay. Running a security sweep, says one of the Roxxon goons. Okay. Take 5. We'll just... perch take down this guy, and then I should have enough room on my left to perch take down maybe this guy too, if I have enough room. Shit, I don't. We'll just quick take him down, and then I'll go right back up to up here. Man, maybe I'll end up like quietly taking down everybody. Who knows? We might be so lucky. Damn, RX-99 is being called to report in. Okay. They know that he's MIA. Maybe if I can... Damn it. Oh, maybe? Okay, nice. They didn't catch me when I took him down. And is that, who is that over there? Is that, the big main guy, Simon Krieger? Dude, him being a villain, like, the kind of villain that he is kind of making me laugh a little bit. He's kind of funny. He's like, his like sudden bouts of anger is like so funny, and you know, all the shit that like he's like, oh, it's leg day, can't skip that. That's funny to me. Maybe it's just worth it for me to just take out these last couple of guys. I think maybe I'll just send that over. You know, fuck it. I'm really not waiting. I'm not waiting all damn day for these guys to just for me to like probably fail it anyway. All right, let's just do a little joint like this. Didn't I just get a new power that's like a super explosion? Maybe I need the whole thing maxed. What about? Oh shit! Wow, a full clear like that. Very cool. I took out 5 enemies there. This guy thinks he's slick, and a little bit he was, because he got like 10 bullet shots in on Spider-Man, which is not usual for enemies. Let's maybe give me a hollow drone actually. Where is the next guy? I didn't get that vision upgrade just to not know where everybody is constantly. And then we'll web him up on the wall. Is Phin around? Oh, she's just hiding. Okay, I figured she might participate in this, but maybe she doesn't have her gear. Alright, into this room. We gotta trigger the override, wherever that is. I think I'm in the right place. So we're semi-working together with Phin. Semi. What is this? Triggering the override. Oh, okay, voice memo.
They're asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you.
Damn. So they're doing like a work release thing to like have it so that Rhino can track down people for Roxxon. Why Tinkerer? Oh shit. Well, I guess we'll never know now.
I can't let them go until I have my Newform.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you Newform. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Spider-Man!
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. Newform making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Well, that's that, I guess. You know, obviously our Uncle Aaron has betrayed us, but at least now we finally know that as Miles. And, you know, like, once again, Phin thinks that we, like, betrayed, we betrayed her. Damn it. She's really not thrilled with us, but I can't really blame her. And apparently also our Uncle Aaron has done a lot of jobs for Roxxon. All right. They initiated a lockdown. I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of bullshit in this room. A maintenance panel that needs power. Do you want me to do it, or do you... Got to be attached to a generator. Gotcha. Okay, that's where the cognitive disconnect is for me. We'll just follow that to wherever it belongs. I'm sure this is a big room. We probably got a fight in here, actually. We got power. Oh, man. Can't hotwire the shutters. Okay, but they can move the machinery. Maybe have it grab this engine and then ram it. That's about half my plan right now. Right? How would we even have it go into it? Oh, I would love nothing more than to move the crane back to the assembly line. By the way, Phin, you about half came up with this plan. I was kind of already on it. Unless we're doing something else? Wait, the laser should activate the engine? Alright, more puzzles. So we need power here. I see that, right? But then what? So I'll have to connect it to power. Am I really just not seeing another power joint? I see, like, power down here. Maybe I need to, like... Oh, you know what? What I probably need to do? What if I, like... Okay, the glass is in the way. Aim at a generator or a relay. So that's the generator I probably need to connect it to. But it's blocked by that. So then what? Oh, we just connect it up there. Gotcha. There's, of course, like a little thing that I could build a circuit out of. Wow, it's just not letting me connect to it. No, but then... Oh, okay, then I probably got to rip it this way. Gotcha. Very nice. Then we'll just connect it right there. Done and done. Use the laser. Hopefully, this is something pretty neat that happens. Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive. I think Phin has to understand that we're not, like, out and out betraying her. Oh shit. That looked kind of cool, I guess. Definitely no way Krieger's alright with that.
That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
Alright, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Phin,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever!
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out.
Okay, we got an idea of the plan. Nah, I think we're good on not needing you to move anything. I got about a half a plan here on how to take these guys out. This guy who was gonna supposedly be a problem for us is already out. Now, granted, I do know that there are a couple more troublemakers around. Here's one. Troublemakers being guys who have, like, the heat-seeking bullshit. I'm trying to get up higher. There we are. Yeah, if I was Spider-Man, I think the best thing you can say right now is, no, I never thought of telling you I was Spider-Man, but I was, like, extremely wrong in doing that. And, like, I realize the problem now. But I did think the little move that he did earlier was kind of slick, where she's like, give me one good reason not to kill you, and he's like, my mom would be very upset. Do I have... Oh, I do have remote mines. Okay, blow up those two guys. Very slick. We've got really like 2 or 3 guys left. Oh, and there we go. We'll just have to knock out this guy now that we've gone kind of loud. Yeah, unfortunately. Do gotta go loud, but I do have a Mega Blast ready to go, so perfect. And I think that gave us at least some kind of a heal. I don't know if it was a full heal, like if it would give you a full heal, but it was definitely a lot of heal. Now I would like to pick this guy up and throw him on the ground. Cool. Is that not it? Is that an enemy? Oh, we got more enemies here. Gotcha. And a guy behind me. Web him up to the wall, and we've got the guys with the shields again. Now, can I break these, or are they, like, immune to them? They are immune to them. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Okay, we'll go invest for a little bit. Okay, back up in the rafters. Kind of, I always liked how in the Batman games, like, they would eventually destroy the fucking rafters and shit. I don't know. I just thought something about that was, like, real cool. Now, I do want to take out these guys with the shields first. They're more problematic than any of the other guys, so cool. Tinker, Tailor, Spider, Spy. Are we about fucking done in here? This has been, like, one... I like the aesthetic of this place, but it's time to get moving on. It's time for more intrigue. Whoa. You know what? Never mind. This place looks fucking awesome. So we're trying to figure out a plan to take out Roxxon that doesn't involve just blowing up the plaza.
I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current Newform project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy pops? Come on, man.
Now, be finished this!
Alright, time for another 2v a lot. Okay, we gotta handle Rhino and she'll handle the guards. Okay, so it's like the beginning mission with Rhino, but backwards this time. So the plan is to break Rhino's armor enough that we can we do like that? No, he's blocking those now. Gotcha. Now, I didn't think that was necessarily the plan, but I was kind of hoping that we had some kind of a plan, you know? Oh, dodged it again. My kind of plan is to give Phin a little bit of breathing room if I'm able to. I guess we probably don't need to. I do need to steer him into a tank, though, and then beat his ass. I see we're knocking off more and more of his armor with every hit. Man, I fucking love Rhino as a villain. He's, like, so goddamn simple as a villain. Like, there's nothing about him that's, like, that intricate, but holy shit, he's such an awesome villain. Alright. Oh, and we dodged him again. I need to get him to do, like, the charging attack, and thank God Phin... I'm so used to those swords, like, dealing hella damage now, so I don't think that's going to be the way to go. No, I needed to be in a better position for that one. I guess we'll just knock this guy out. Whoa, we got the assist from Phin, too. Well, without his new armor, Rhino really won't be much trouble, I couldn't imagine. Oh, nice, and we got him... right into that tank. You know, glad we haven't really had to deal with many tanks, even though they don't seem to be too much of a problem. They also sort of seem to just be reskinned Sable agents a little bit. Sable agent tanks, anyway. Okay, now time to defeat Rhino. Is that is that the armor gone? No, we're probably about halfway there. Now, where's he going? Oh, he's gonna pick up the whole joint. Hey, he's trying to use it too, so that's neat. Uh-oh, I don't have time for that. Damn it. Alright. Oh shit, and the stuff he's throwing also has like the anti-venom stuff in it. Like that attack, that is slick as shit. Okay, so we'll dodge that. Alright, and then I'll be able to power it up. Uh-oh, maybe sometime today. Okay, why is it not? It's like locking me onto this enemy. This is hella annoying. Oh, maybe it's just because I don't have a venom punch ready to go, actually. There we go. I got one set up now. And then, yep, we've dodged that attack. We'll charge the engine. Okay, dodge another rock throw by him. Oh, but I goofed up on the dodge. And now, can we beat his ass? I wonder if I'll have to do this another 3 times. Won't be hard for me to get the venom punches or anything, so I'm really not complaining. But, oh damn! And Phin tells us that we should just kill Rhino. Uh-oh! Whoa! What a trade! That was fucking slick. Oh hey, we got refunded an engine. Okay, maybe we'll just venom charge it and then hopefully not trade again. Oh, we hit each other. Why do they keep sending tanks to us? We don't need them, bro. Speaking from the perspective of Rhino. Okay, throw one more at me. Oh shit, that's no good. Okay, we're cutting it really close, but I powered up, right? I dodged that, whatever that attack was. Throw another one at him, and then refill our HP and knock his ass the fuck out. Hopefully this is it. These men, these weapons, Roxxon is stopped at nothing. Oh, stopped by nothing. Alright, I guess we'll just power up one more time. And, uh-oh, don't trade. Oh, nice. We dodged the attack. We very nearly got him knocked out. Phin's probably tired.
His Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
On it.
Well, thanks for the assist, Phin. Rhino's now vulnerable to venom attacks. Oh, but I'm, of course, always vulnerable to those kind of attacks. Call in backups with infrared. Oh, come on, man. Give me just like a half a break. Damn, now Phin's going to get kind of flooded here. I just want to get a bunch of venom punches kind of charged up here. Alright, now I can surely beat Rhino's ass now that his armor's gone. Okay, we stunned him. We're just going to have to just beat the living shit out of this guy. Rhino says that Phin is fierce, which is, as she mentioned earlier, a compliment. Whoa, we just fucking beat Rhino's ass, dude. Okay, yeah, we need this fight to be over with. That's something I could definitely agree with you on there, Phin. Alright, land into the wall. Oh, and he countered it. Shit, okay, one heal, and then we'll venom punch him. It didn't connect for some reason, probably because he was like mid-throw animation. I'm also dodging a lot of stuff, and it is like hella filling my venom punch up.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said he'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Phin goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You want to die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Phin! What the hell?
Come near me again, I'll kill you.
But we're family.
My family's dead.
Can't keep. I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Phin's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Newform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
Well, we're back on our grind as Spider-Man. There, holy shit! Look at all these people on the roofs. Wait a minute, these guys, are they just chilling? I thought maybe they were like doing some kind of weird evac thing. Anyway, a lot happened there. You know, Phin is kind of mad at us again. It seems like she killed Rhino. I think she did, for all, you know, intents and purposes. Anyway, oh, storm of the century blowing in. One heck of a blizzard. Shit, all of this together. This is no good. Anyway, I guess let's do like a little crime. I'm not going to cut for this one. We'll just do a arms deal, simple ass arms deal. Just because we're so close to the end here. Now, I did say, I was talking about the Prowler missions with sounds. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to post the result as... excuse me, like a little post-game kind of like, it's all going to be in this video, but I think you guys want to see that mission, so I'm gonna you know, put it out there so we can all see it. These guys are all I don't know. These guys, now that we've fought like so much underground and shit like that, like these guys are basically nothing. Like we probably almost finished off those guys like it was nothing, and then they wanted us to stealth take down 3 enemies. Would that do it? Oh, I don't think so. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think that's considered a stealth takedown, right? Nah, whatever. Weird criteria that you want for a bunch of grouped up enemies, but what else happened there? Our mom now knows that we are Spider-Man in a very sweet and touching cutscene. And, you know, as a result, she is helping to evacuate Harlem along with Genki. That is the end of that. Let that be a lesson. Ah, man, before we do our final little fight, we should probably upgrade some shit, right? Let's do, you know what I might, shit, okay, hold up. Attacking while camouflage costs less camouflage energy. Venom Punch does bonus damage while camouflage. I really don't want to build camouflage. Guess let's do Venom Dash Launcher. Wait, okay, now in the moves list. I think what I'm going to do is let's see what we're going to have to do for like the proper quest, and then I might go do the Uncle Aaron shit just so I have some more gadgets for the final mission. I'm sure we're going to have like a little head to Oscorp Science Center. Gotcha. So like I said, we're just going to do like, I'm just going to swing around and do the Prowler stuff. I just decided here on site that we're going to do the Prowler missions before we do the penultimate scene because it's really funny. So we're gonna go around and collect some beats before we head to the Oscorp Science Center. I will be back in due time. Alright, so hopefully now we can go ahead and wrap up that mission that I was talking about. Yeah, we got to go to the Prowler's hideout, where I've collected all of the sounds and everything just to kind of catch us back up. And this is Prowler, Uncle Aaron's like little hideout and stuff. I was a little bit worried because this mission actually procs if you get too close to it, like the next story mission that we have. So I accidentally started the story mission earlier and I had to abandon it, and I can't go anywhere near the mission. Anyway, we could look around the base, I guess. There's really nothing that interesting. It's just more of their like heritage and stuff, like Uncle Aaron like making beats, and here's like actual stuff to make beats on, guitars, piano, then like his actual Prowler equipment. But I think that, let's see, can I just interact with this? I might let the cutscene play so you guys can hear this ass fucking beat. Okay, made you something, should keep you safe, use the sounds of the city. Do we like mix? Oh boy.
Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything.
Okay, anyway, we're going to do a few things. One, that beat was fucking trash, and it's crazy that they even included it in this game. Two, I want to put on my normal classic suit. Also, I have a lot more gadget kind of shit that we can throw and stuff. Replenishes 1 gadget ammo when performing. Oh, fuck, that's really good, actually. But I am going to swap it for increasing the drop rate for gadget ammo, just in general. Can I not, like, just swap it? Is this shit bugged right now? Is this another thing where I'm just gonna have to use the fucking mouse? Hell yeah. Anyway, sub it in for that. Perfect. And then, as I mentioned, I also have, we're gonna swap out Zap Slap for, I had something in mind here. Increase all gadget ammo by 1. Replace, yes, this bottom one. Now, we can also upgrade gadgets. I'm gonna upgrade the web shooters one more time, and I'm also gonna upgrade just everything else. Tough drone, increased capacity. So now we got hella capacity on our shit. Increases the time the holo drone will stay. This is really stupid. Look at this. All the like last upgrades are unlocked in New Game Plus. That's fucking dumb. And it looks like I've expended all those. Crazy. I've done like I don't know, not a lot of missions, but like maybe like 20 in between collecting stuff and errand shit, and not leveled up one time. Anyway, let's get close to the story mission and hopefully wrap things up. I'm kind of, again, another recording session here. Now that we've done Uncle Aaron's shit, we can continue on and hopefully wrap things up. I kind of feel like we're semi near to the end here. I mean, it feels like a lot of the pieces are in motion and are kind of like we're getting to a penultimate part of the game anyway. But like I said, as we get close here, it'll do like a little cutscene joint. Yep.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Phin.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die, just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no!
Oh, hell yeah, a little fight with fucking Prowler. This is slick. I got a feeling Uncle Aaron's kind of archaic, though, and I don't think that, I don't think he's going to be able to tussle with fucking Miles. I just think he's like a tech guy, and we got all kinds of powers here, dude. Not gonna happen. He's in a really bad way. Oh. Hit the wrong joint there. Oh shit, we got a finisher ready. Kind of crazy we don't... Oh, I keep forgetting this isn't a game with like life bars in it. For some reason I was like, kind of crazy we don't have like a life bar. And we'll just double venom punch him. Holy shit, dude. Uncle Aaron's getting his ass beat. You were a merc, bro? I guess... You're slightly better, or slightly worse than Rhino. You know, really, I don't think we've had a bunch of bosses so far, have we? We've really only had, like, Rhino and, I mean, kind of now Prowler.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
It's also kind of interesting, like, this is more of like a fight between Uncle Aaron and Miles' dad than it is a fight between Miles and, you know, Uncle Aaron, I guess, if that makes any sense at all. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Well, I just healed up, and as soon as my powers are free, he's really, I don't know, he's cool, I guess. He has a lot of tech joints. He probably doesn't want to go too hard at us since we're, you know, Miles or whatever. Oh shit, nice. We were able to luckily dodge that. Ooh, double dodge. Oh, but those keep disabling my powers. That's lame. I'm gonna do my like ultimate attack if I get a chance. Okay, we're close. Uh-oh, he's far. He's too far. Shit. I still kind of feel like it dealt damage. Where'd he... Oh, there he is. I don't know. I kind of think that this is like a lit boss fight between, oh shit, us and Uncle Aaron. He's got invis up on like a nothing cooldown. Going dark, huh? He knows it won't last. Shit. Should have you should have heat vision, or not heat vision, that's a Superman thing. You should have wow, thermal vision, that's right. Dude, he's just fucking doing whatever. It's teleporting around a whole bunch. Oh, and I just got my ass taken again. Yo, I can't like lose this fight after I thrashed him so easily in round 1. Okay. At least I'm getting better at understanding where I need to dodge to, at least. Okay. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to start countering.
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms?
Oh, what? You think you're smooth, boy? Uh-oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. Whew. Thankfully, I healed myself there right in time, pretty much. Oh, man, I'm getting destroyed. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. I cannot believe I got destroyed like that. Now, thankfully, it should start us in phase 3, though, I would guess. If not, you'll I'll cut it. But, yeah, things are getting intense here. Holy moly. Yeah, those bombs are fucking annoying. I'm really not... If his holograms aren't gonna... Oh, shit. No, that was a hologram. How did I get tricked so easily? Oh, I'm still getting tricked. What the fuck? Which one's the real one? No, aim at a different one of these guys. How about it? Oh, he's just straight invisible. He keeps, like, teleporting around where I'm not able to tell which one's him. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, back to invis. It's kind of annoying fighting somebody who can go invisible. Maybe I should have been using it a little more like this throughout the game, huh? Oh, nice dodge by me. Lots of trains down here, kind of fighting in Aaron's territory a little bit. Although, you know, it's another one of his bases, so... Alright. I do got 2 holograms I can throw. Dodge that again, nice. Which one's the real one? It's this one? Oh, nice, it was. Perfect. Because these hits are actually landing and he's not, like, phasing all over Kingdom Come. Man. Oh, and then we'll Venom Punch him. Okay, he's disappeared once again. Oh, and I got my bots here, bro. Yours are gone. What the hell? Oh, shit. I'm not able to quite get him stunned with the web swing like I'd like to. There it is. And then we'll do that and our knockout move. Oh, slick. Are we about done with this fight? We're in like phase 3 now. I feel like I've beat Uncle Aaron's ass. Now, granted, you know, of course, he beat mine too. Which one's the real you? Oh, he must have the holograms down again. That's the real him. Ooh. Maybe as soon as he's available again. Yep, I'll just grab him. Nice. And then web him up. And then he's been Venom disabled. And then maybe punch him again.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Okay, well, that was quite the ordeal. I guess back to going to the Oscorp Science Center, where we can hopefully find the Newform. One skill point isn't really worth it. Anyway, yeah, I didn't really realize it, but Uncle Aaron was trying to turn us more into him whenever we're too much like our dad already. So, it's yet another intergenerational kind of fight. But anyway, This is your last chance to upgrade gear. Okay, well then let me upgrade gear. I'm sure the only thing I have is a skill point. What to spend it on? Finishers generate 40% of a venom bar. Well, it's the only thing pretty much I can buy besides sneaking around shit. So, alright. Anyway, I guess, just in case, whoops, I would like to save here real quick. I just want to save, just in case I guess, run into trouble here. So, like the game glitches or anything. Yes, I promise. I'm ready to go. Third time's the charm.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Phin's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything.
Okay, lot of motherfuckers around. Should we start with the snipers, I suppose, huh? Makes the most sense. Oh, and it's tagged everybody on my visor. That's slick as shit. Okay, I see we've got just a couple of guys there. Good thing they haven't really spotted me yet. I think we'll take out this guy who's on the roof. Yeah, he's a quiet knockout. As many of these guys that I can get silently knocked out as possible. Wow, we were too loud. Knocking around. Oh well, time to get into things, I suppose. We'll stun that guy because I really need to knock out these guys with the swords. Swords, gloves, shields ain't so bad though. Okay, let me get over. Oh, this guy's one of the snipers. Okay, we knocked him out at the cost of taking that grenade. Alright, and then we'll finish her. No, not this guy. Whatever, I definitely didn't mean to use it on him. Oh well, we have plenty of other materials in the tank, like venom punch and stuff. We'll do one hollow drone. At least, you know, I've got that pretty well upgraded. Oh, I like that my gadgets are pretty well upgraded too. Like now. Ooh, and they're able to dodge those. Forgot about it. But we can throw them off the side. Slick. Wait, I've got a couple people out in the water, don't I? Yeah, there's like a fucking dude down in the water. Am I like supposed to fight him? Oh, okay. Well, let's yank this. Oh, nope. I said yank. That should knock 2 out. Very slick. Then we got like one in the back here. I'm really not trying to get right on top of that. Oh, maybe he's above us actually. Yeah, I see him with the sniper rifle. Oh, and we're getting grenaded by somebody else too. I wonder who. Probably these guys with like the big sniper rifles is where I'm getting dinged on HP at least. Now, who the fuck is shooting me from way over here? Oh, another guy with a sniper. Man, I really should have been able to take out way more of these sniper rifle guys, but I guess it don't really matter. I just kind of goofed it up on the execution here on the sneaking part. We'll just go invis. How about that? Then I don't have to worry about getting sniped at all. Holy shit, there's actually... Oh, for some reason, the weird, like, kind of filtering or whatever made it look like there was, like, fucking 4 people up here. It's like, what the hell is everybody doing on the roof? And then I guess I'll throw this guy and heal all the way back up to full. More ranged characters. Oh shit, I'm getting destroyed. Invis. Okay, I gotta come up with a strategy. 2 holograms. That's a good start. I don't know why this guy's kind of dry firing, but needed to get out of the red there, so that was good. Our holograms are putting in work for us. They're like tanking shots that if I had to deal with would probably be the end of my character. So I see 5 people on the mini-map left. There goes 1 probably, if I didn't overshoot him. And then everybody else is on the roof? How did I miss everybody? Damn, those things probably deal a lot of damage. That's probably where most of my HP went. And then, ooh, can't wait to rip that mask off. Well, Roxxon tried that and shocked the hell out of his hand. It was very, very, very funny. What? I got a finisher ready. Let's just go ahead and use it. We'll finish things up out here anyway. I want to get moving on the inside so that we can go through some of the final boss fights and stuff. Yeah, although I kind of feel like maybe Prowler was the final boss fight. I hope not, because then that really only means that there were like 2.5 boss fights this game. Oh, fuck. Not the same kind of barrier that had a gym theater. So we open this. How would we even do that? Oh, brother. Alright. So, we need... Oh, these things will actually power stuff, right? Or not? I guess we'll see whenever I go to connect things, huh? So we connect that to that. What do you mean they won't reach? No, that's fine, right? Or maybe I have to do it like diagonally. No, what the actual fuck? Do I like connect that to that? No, why is that not working? Oh man, I actually hate this. I'm glad that they kind of like worked on things and made everything generally just like a lot better in the second game. No, that's just like completely off in the fucking wrong direction. Maybe we'll just pull this one over. And nope, that's not in the same place as the other one. This one's like closer to this, but that also still isn't working. What am I goofing up here? Oh man, I hope this isn't one of those events. So that's too long. Let me go maybe just do the other 2 gens. Surely they're like not nearly as a pain in the ass. So we connect that. Is it too long? Is it too... Yeah, I could understand like these 2 not connecting, I guess. Ah, man. Okay. We can web the nodes on the mobile, but we just need the webs to reach. So what does that even mean? Okay, you know what? 1 second. Alright, well this one fits there, at least. That's a start. And then we'll connect that one to there. Oh, thank God. Alright, so it kind of looks like one of these will only fit... Like, each of these is a key, and all of the generators are different locks, if that makes sense. I hope I don't have to fight, like, underground guys every time. This feels like a completely unnecessary endgame puzzle. So, hopefully, maybe all of these are in the correct spot now. I don't know. Wish me luck. Oh, nice. That one works. Oh, this is going to work, says Miles. Yeah, you'd think so. They use the same generator set up at the theater. I'm glad. I don't want to get frustrated here at the end of the game, just because I've been kind of having a pretty good time with playing just Spider-Man stuff. You know, I'm in a good mood to replay Spider-Man shit. But yeah, that was really irritating me that I was not getting that puzzle for some reason. It is behind all this. Let me just break it. Alright, and then we'll connect off that to that, and then that's booted, right? Cool. Yeah, this should be the last one, right? This is the 4th generator. Did they use the exact same number of generators again? Yep, sure did. Alright, so that's the end of that, and hopefully this Newform generator, or this Newform energy isn't that convoluted to get our hands on down here. Oh, well, it acted like it was going to do something. Find Phin. The what exhibit is? Whatever. This is kind of pretty. I think I've mentioned it before, but I really like museums and shit a lot. I don't know. It just kind of like there's not any local enough to me that like justifies like going out of my way to go to them. But
come on, we need to finish this. You and me.
All right. Down that hall. Which hall are you even talking about? Sea Living. What was your exhibit? Wasn't it some power bullshit? What's it doing down this way?
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Alright, so we can kind of like tour some like science-y shit around here. I don't really, this is just like drones. I don't really know too much about this. This is probably some, what is that, housing pods? That'd be kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of a little bit dystopic. It reminds me of Panopticons a little bit. Some marine biology life. Aquarius. Okay. Oh shit, Rick's gonna be here. Now this looks fucking pretty, even though I'm like sure it's a hologram or whatever, but looks very nice. I'm kind of fucking with the Fruit of Gear Arrow shit here more and more lately. I don't know. I think it looks really pretty. Certain images. I think some of like the just plain shit that looks like the Windows XP background's kind of boring, but special exhibit is upstairs. Yeah, we do got time to look around, but I mean, I just said that I like museums, but I'm playing Spider-Man, not Museum Simulator, so I'm gonna try and pass on that for now.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit? Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway.
So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Alright, this is really convoluted. What? This shit just does look like shit that you could just take. What? I'm sure that this is what we need. These look like little mirrors. Okay, so these are little mirrors. Escort mirror. Oh, literally little mirrors. Huh. Okay, fuck it. We'll rock with this, sure. Okay, so we have to slide something under the door? Long and flat. Something that can be both. Let me just... An alloy display near where we came in. You mean this thing? Oh shit, yeah, these things. Got you. Oh shit, there's a museum app? This is really slick. And this is all Oscorp tech too. Wow. This is what we want? Don't let anybody see, just take it? That's crazy, just stealing from a museum?
Sorry, all good.
I'll attach the sticker.
So, and, you know, there's Peter Parker and Dr. Octavius. It's kind of cool that this is like how far in the past it was, and it's like a little bit of like these guys ran into each other at one point. You know, Miles doesn't have his powers here or anything. That's really cool. Kind of blows me away that they were willing to just like steal museum shit. I kind of wonder, are there like more stricter penalties for people who steal shit from like museums and stuff? Probably not, right? It's probably just theft or destruction or what the fuck ever. Alright, let's give this a shot.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
Alright, so change shape. Not pointed at the light just yet. We'll get it eventually though, I'm sure. No, that's too straight up. It's too down. I guess we just keep... Oh, okay, so I need it to be a specific shape. I bet this is the shape, and then I need to... Wait. That's the shape. Aha, and then we rotate it. Gotcha. Now shine your light at it. Perfect. Let's go on the inside.
We did it. Come on. Our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles. Hi, Mr. Davis.
Phin says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Hell yes. So, wow. I wonder why you needed a pass for this. Although, this looks a little bit more involved. What's this thing? A fuel reactor? Maybe. And then this is probably some kind of like a growth chamber, right? Hydroponic system. Oh, I kind of wish I had my camera so I could zoom in on that. It looks cool. What is this here? Some kind of a Utah engine. So we have the we have like the power gen shit, don't we? Oh, this is it. We can see the cubes here.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles.
I am not saying that.
Phin, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
Well, I guess we could just go invis for a second. Oh, wow. We were able to... Whoa, look at how many grenades they just threw at us. What the fuck? Alright. Let's do a remote mine on this guy. Stun him. Really what I want is just a... Oh, shit. Enough of a power up to... Ooh, or I could maybe build power for like a big explosive overdrive attack. Maybe if I could be so lucky. I'm trying not to aim at that guy, obviously, because it doesn't really do me much good to. Let's go invis for 2 seconds. And then we'll... Yeah, just kind of doing like a little bit of an Uncle Aaron strat. I guess learn the things from Uncle Aaron that are actually helpful instead of the, like, ignore people who need help bullshit. Now, I'm keeping my charges kind of ready just in case I would need them for my HP to refill. If I can kind of avoid it, I would sort of like to... Well, I don't know if avoid's the right word. I definitely want my HP refilled. Because I think we've got like a lengthy fight ahead of us, and this is like the final, sort of area, obviously. So we got to be a little bit considerate with how we spend our what we have of our resources, I guess, and shit. Oh, and there we go. I go wasting it. All right. Oh, I thought we might have had him like stuck to the wall. Nope, no such luck apparently. I do got one combo set up. We have him stunned like crazy. Oh, I bet we could knock him out. GG. It's just that... No, don't kill him. That's crazy, dude. That was such a heavy hit. Alright. Defeat the underground. Ah, brother. Oh my god, there's like so many people here. Am I at least getting a half-decent number of... No, I'm not getting a half-decent number of gadgets back, by the way. No such luck. I guess on the semi-bright side, ooh, this is one of those sword guys I actually have to throw. Oh, brother. We kind of got the hang of our abilities, gadgets, power-ups, and everything here at the end, so that's kind of nice, I guess. And I did bother to, as I mentioned earlier, and showed you, level up our gadgets some, so we're not coming into this one, like, completely... down and out, like just with the basic shit, but we don't have all that many upgrades either. Okay, we're invised. I'm gonna get the jump on this guy with the sword. Nice. Maybe if I could get enough of these guys close enough to this thing to pull it down. Can we maybe just get like a short break from... Oh, nice. We're able to use their weapons against them a little bit. Damn, not this guy with the fists. Oh, he knocked me out. What the hell? Oh man, I swear I'm getting so tired of these underground guys. They're not even that bad. They're just kind of more annoying than anything. The underground just showed up and they saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked. Oh boy. This is really bad considering that there's basically a nuke in Harlem. What do you mean we got to take care of them before we head back to Harlem? Is that like a real necessity in the face of, again, basically a nuke? Whatever. I'm trying to move this fight, at least where I know I have resources and stuff, or at least where I know I'll be able to deal some real damage to these guys. That guy has a grenade. I can get out. Ooh, I just barely had time. Oh, and there's another big guy. Maybe if I can get 2 of these... Oh, or I could get the, like, overload attack kind of built up. That might be another good idea, too. Okay, so we got the knockout here with 2 charges. Nice. I was worried I wasn't going to make it there for a sec. And we got a full heal there. So, we're doing alright, you know, all things considered. There's a... remote mine. Yeah, they're wearing me down. No fucking shit, dude. It's just like fucking 50 on 1. The thing that kind of gets me about this shit is like, it's kind of crazy that they have this many people, I guess. Although, if you told me that I could have all this cool tech and shit, I'd be kind of like, you know, maybe. You know, you can't make your living doing something like this unless you rob Fisk's tower, I guess. So maybe you could actually. I don't know. Oh, Venom Punch. Yeah, I don't have the power for that, boss. I guess we'll just have to keep dodging until I do. Or maybe see if I have any gadgets once I finish that guy off. Oh yeah, remote mine. You're cooked, buddy. You had your time in the sun, and now you're dead. I need to get to Harlem now. Alright, we gotta be quick. This is no good. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a blizzard here also. And we got a shit ton of EXP there. Oh no. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It looks like a war zone. Oh, brother. So they're probably at Teo's bodega, as they were told to. I don't know, can a blizzard knock out the connection like this? Or it's probably like, you know, during 9/11, there were so many people, like, there was so much cell phone traffic that cell phones weren't working in New York. So imagine that, like, imagine nobody in the story is, like, hurt, like, in your family or anything, but you just cannot get a hold of your family and they live in New York, and you keep getting a dead signal. How terrifying would that be? I don't know, that's just a little detail I remember reading about. Anyway, we're probably closing in on the tower here. You can kind of see it with the red line going through it.
Genki, can you hear me? Genki! Hang on, guys. I'm coming.
Alright, gotta work our way towards the bodega, I'm sure. Gonna deal with the characters that annoy me the most first, I guess. I don't mind these two. These two are kind of fine. I guess the fist people, obviously, I don't like all that much. Although the swords more than them. Maybe like the juggernauts over all of them, but just kind of by default. Knocking out these huge hordes of, like, you know, Underground and Roxxon and I wanted to do a little bit more damage than I did there, but whatever. I'm glad that I had my, what I'll call my ultimate ability up, and it worked out alright. It is kind of cool, just like, as like a final fight-ish thing, that we're just like fighting through the streets of, you know, Harlem, like, almost like block to block. That shit is tight. Could go in Viz. I got time to go in Viz. Alright, so there's another knockout. We got to take out the Underground. So there's like never an Underground guy who like pointed their gun at Spider-Man and was like, you know what, forget it. We're not doing that today. Damn, and I got my ult back up again. Oh yes, sir. No better place. We just took out so many. I love that strategy in the second game, actually. Is using Miles's like ultimate ability to knock out huge swaths of enemies. I don't know, it's cool. Alright, stop the war in Harlem. Yeah, I guess this is basically a war zone, isn't it? Ooh, and we dodged that sniper hit right in time. I gotta take this motherfucker out. Oh yeah, they're on the roofs. Oh boy, there's so many of these guys. Alright, we're invis again. Taking out another one. Do I have any other gadgets? I got a hollow drone. I'll leave them to fight the hollow drone. Hopefully it gives me enough breathing room to deal with the Roxxon guys. And then we're headed back out to the, this third roof here. I'm doing pretty good. You know, as long as, I'm kind of getting the feeling that I have to knock out most enemies, not all of them. So, you know, we're doing pretty good, if that is the criteria. We're stopping this war pretty alright. Ooh, the Underground and Roxxon are, like, really close to one another here. We're jumping onto the same roof as them, so they move their, like, distance combat real close. Oh, I have so many Underground members here. At least, I think only one of them has the gloves, so that's not too bad. I want my dummy to focus them, because that's they're the most pain in the ass out of all of them, and they can't quite counter the dummy as well as they can counter me. Oh, and I targeted the wrong guy with that stun grenade, but that's fine, or the mine or whatever, remote mine. Wow, there's a lot of fucking helicopters up in the sky too. So where to from here? We just like keep fighting, I guess, just random people. I don't have any quest markers or anything. It's kind of like leading me over this way. They're blowing up a lot of shit. Oh boy. Yeah, please don't burn down talking about our apartment building. Okay, clearing off these roofs one at a time. Damn, this is where the intro cutscene was. I just recognized the this Spider-Man graphic with the Lady Liberty in the background. Shit, dude. Man, and I really don't have any gadgets, and I should consider probably saving some just in case we run into some more trouble. They're breaking out the rocket launchers. It would take so much, I would imagine, to get the approval to use a rocket launcher in New York. Although they did skirt the law on Rhino already with his quote-unquote work release. I wonder if he's actually dead. I remember thinking that he was absent from the second game, so yeah, maybe he's straight up dead. That's crazy. So he's done, or that person's done anyway. Maybe we'll just invis and take out as many of these guys as I can. So I got some powers that I can use. We'll rip the top off of that. I'm trying to get another ultimate set up here. Web that guy to the ground. Okay, we're set up for an ultimate. Now, I want to get in between as many enemies as possible and as many pains in my asses as possible. So 2 juggernauts, it's just that easy. Are they? Yeah, they're gone. I was about to say, hopefully they died. They died. Damn. I guess another hollow drone's just about the best I can do, huh? Maybe that hollow drone will focus somebody who's being more of a pain than the guy that I'm focusing. And then we'll throw this. Wow, we've just about got like what kind of feels like the street wrapped up from something that was going to be like a pretty damn big problem a minute ago. I'll finisher this guy, the big juggernaut. Cool. And then throw some shit at that guy. Are these guys the guys who can like see thermal shit? It kind of looks like they have it on their masks or whatever. Oh man, and we've almost got another ultimate ability ready. Yep, we sure do. Just that easy. So if we run into trouble here in a minute, we can use it. Now what? A vehicle. Nice. So basically a tank, APC or something. So now what? Stop the war in Harlem. It's done. What else do you want from me? Maybe. Oh, there's a tank with or 2 tanks with the tops on them.
Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. What? Oh, she started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Alright, one last boss fight for the road. How about it? Now, should I use the ult? Yep, I'm gonna use it. Let's rip it and see how it does against the boss. I did get a full heal off of it, so it kind of seems like I'm getting full heals off those. Whoa, nice dodge. Anyway, glad to see Uncle Aaron here for whenever we need him. I'm kind of surprised he didn't save his own skin, but hey, you know, glad to see a welcome change, like I said, in Uncle Aaron. So, nice dodge. Yeah, I think I probably should have saved it for more venom punches. What? Oh, remote mine. Nice. I like how much that's doing to them. Damn. Every time I've used a remote mine, it's really helped me out in this game so far. Oh, nice. And a venom punch. Oh, she dodged. Venom grab, though. Slick. Yeah, because she's got the sword, obviously. I should have used the venom grab. Man, we are just beating her ass.
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Phin, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again!
Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, me talking shit about this phase 1 being so easy. You know, it's funny because, like, I already talked shit in phase 1 of Uncle Aaron's fight, and then you see how that ended up going. Ooh, nice dodge. She's like overdoing herself with that attack or something, isn't she? Or maybe oh shit, I just got stunned. Oh man. Maybe we go invised. Oh, nice. I think, like, it keeps our camouflage, but it drains it a lot whenever we attack while invised. Damn, I thought I could maybe hide behind those, so we aren't going to be able to count on that. And then, oh no, she's got the fists. You know how much I hate those. Do I have... No, I don't have any gas at all for anything, really. I got camouflage, though. She said we can't hide forever, but I don't have to. Only long enough to get my attack pattern in, dude. She'll probably get the counter here. Nice. Oh, but she got the stun. Oh, we broke it quick enough. keep dodging, see if it helps. Why don't you try dodging, bro? See if it helps. Alright, so we got our heal up. I'm surprised we can't really get through to Phin. Like, the things that we're saying really aren't seeming to help our case at all. Obviously, she's frustrated and upset. But you would think the literal, once again, the literal nuke going off in fucking Manhattan would at least kind of clue her in. Maybe she has like CTE or something and just can't understand. Okay, we were able to... Oh, no, but I wasn't able to dodge that. Oh, but that was a slick fucking dodge. And my finisher's ready. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, slick, man. And then we'll go camouflage so that I can get in on a another good hit here. I don't need hit by the grenade. That's probably one of the very last things I need. Oh. I fell out of the arena and she grabbed me back in. That's funny. Still dodging those hits. I think that's like her little grab attacks that she's doing. I faked out a charge there. Was not my intention to fake it out, though. Keep hiding. You can wait. You think so? Alright, my bag of tricks is basically empty. Simon Krieger, of course, is just like on the intercom being like a fucking shit. And he's like, yeah, we're just gonna be we're gonna be just fine if this building blows. He's like, we got insurance. I don't remember how, but I do remember, like, surely, you know, Simon Krieger has to meet his comeuppance at the end of this, right? No way that a big asshole like that just gets away with shit. Okay, give me the turret so that I can throw it. And I know we have to connect with her. Perfect. And then, oh shit, it ate. Damn it. I needed to heal there real bad. Maybe if I can close the distance a little bit. Oh, she got the stun off. And she... Yeah. Miles is like, you want to know what the truth is? Rick would have hated this shit. Which is probably true. Rick would have just been very happy if they could get together enough evidence to arrest Simon Krieger instead of just like maliciously blowing up one of his buildings. Besides, wasn't that kind of his plan anyway from the beginning? Was like just get evidence on this shit and shut it down. So she has kind of a warped perspective of what, oh shit, Rick would have wanted. Damn, where's my camouflage at, bro? This is really not good. Like I said, I mean, my bag of tricks that I came in with are completely empty. All right. What could we even do here to help my position? I guess just keep being successful in our dodging of these attacks and stuff. Those rockets are really the things that are hurting me most. And oh no, oh, I just got the shit comboed out of me. What? All right, so we're basically back here where we were before. I think we generally have dealt like the same amount of damage. There we go. Now we got the stun off because of the mine. Thank God we got mines again. Yeah, really nothing has changed. I wanted to kind of build up my combo meter or something a little bit so that I could actually have some damage dealt or done or whatever. And it also seems like my camouflage should have been building that whole time. Like, it was a fluke that it wasn't building. Alright, we were able to dodge that. Let me invis and then close the distance between us so that I can... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's no good. I got stunned again. Damn it. Alright, how about 3 hollow drones? Can you deal with 3? Hey, we both got tricks. Maybe we can land this. Nice. And then the missiles kind of went wayward there. So between me and the hollow drones, hopefully we can finish this bitch off. Whoa, shit. Nice. I don't know where my other 2 hollow drones got off of, but this one's fucking standing and banging like crazy. So, oh, I didn't put the other 2 down, of course. I got more shit to throw. Let's dodge. I thought about dodging the rockets. Oh shit. No, that's no good. I need to get in close enough, but I don't know what's destroying those turrets sometimes. Ah, man, that's upsetting. Alright, so we're generally kind of back to where we were before. I've got 2 charges kind of built up. Now, I've learned a lot about this fight, I kind of feel. These little moments there aren't much to deal with. We can't get close at all to her while she kind of has this gun ready to go. And I mean, like, at all. We're kind of looking for our opportunity and stuff to throw here. Or we'll just keep dodging. I guess I could use a Venom power, but as I mentioned earlier, I'm trying to... oh shit, I just got my shit absolutely rocked. I guess I could use camouflage. Okay, check this out.
There you are! I gave you every chance to leave. Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man.
Okay, phase 4, I guess. I did not expect this. Oh shit, maybe I should have saved my ultimate attack I had there. Oh, but she's in like sword form. Okay, I need that to wrap her up or something. I cannot afford sword form to be around for all that long. And now she doesn't have the turns that she had from the last phase to break my camouflage. She only has time, so I need to let my camouflage kind of build up if I need an easy way to get close. Shit. Dodge. Nice. And her sword stuck. Damn. We're actually doing pretty good here for phase 4. I thought I might get a stun off. Of course, she has the sword. I should have attacked with the throw attack. Or I am building up a ultimate here that's pretty close. Okay, getting a lot of my web shooter gadgets off. Close the distance and then ult. Easy. Just as easy as that. Holy shit, that had to have dealt a whole bunch of damage. Okay, no tricks, but I do got camouflage, which is nice. With that, we were able to close the distance, hit her with a web barrage to begin building up the... uh-oh, stunned. And then dodge that. I got web shooters ready to go. Kind of a little bit of a cheatsy doodle that I can basically pause combat, but we mean nice try. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh, nice dodge. Definitely didn't mean to do that either. Okay, so we got the grab off and the throw. Oh, we just threw her again. Nice try, Miles. Maybe we'll... I got an invis ready to go. Okay, the invis is... Oh, shit. That was a good AoE attack. Alright. Oh, and she's exhausted or building up an attack. I'm sure we'll have QTE cutscenes and stuff here coming up. And if we do, I'll be quiet for them. So, alright. Dodge the first saw blade. Dodge the whole mess of saw blades. The whole mess of saw blades. Close the distance with a web zip attack. Oh, this is no good. I got thrown again. Is that dealing much damage? No, it's not dealing any damage, thankfully. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, she grabbed me. No damage again, thank God. I just need to be able to survive another attack if necessary. I need to get out of that red zone. Oh, man. Alright, I got a lot of combos and stuff built up. So, let's try and wrap this combat up. Close the distance, dodge that attack, use my ult. Easy. Man, we have to be doing some real damage to fucking Phin. Damn. I got my camouflage up though, so as long as I dodge a couple of these saw blade attacks, those have been historically hard for me to dodge, it seems, and generally get me killed very quickly. Damn, and I still don't have any gadgets to go. I guess as long as I, like, just hitting B on those attacks is like just dodging them for me, so, and it seems like after like 3 of those that I have an attack opening, so pretty simple attack patterns. Now, I'm going to let her throw me like I could do anything else. We'll go invis, and then, oh shit, getting too close just deals damage no matter what. That sucks. Alright, this is it, I think.
This shouldn't be happening.
I can stop it!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Not much. Little further. To hurry. It's gonna blow any minute. Almost there. Come on. No! Phin! Don't look! Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you...
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
Miles! Oh, God! Say something!
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, One, two. Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on these same blocks, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on a hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The whole team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine.
I'm alright, man.
All
I'm
mine.
good.
And everything is
I'll see you around.
Alright.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Phin, all of Harlem. But I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Bye, Phin.
All right, so that has been Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. We unlock a bunch of new shit here, including New Game Plus. We had a lot happen there at the end. I don't feel like I have to spoon feed any of it to you. It was fun. It showed you a post-credit scene there with Norman Osborn and Harry. Well, I guess, you can kind of guess that it's Harry. Everybody guesses that it's Harry. It's his son and stuff. But anyway, we kind of, have that going on in the next game, so be excited for that. I won't make you guys just wait around. There's really not really a whole bunch to... I had a lot of fun with this game. It had its shortcomings, in a couple of places. We got to see the big villain, Simon Krieger, get arrested. Uncle Aaron, he got arrested, too. But, he's looking at a reduced sentence. But, I don't know. That's been it, I think, for Spider-Man Miles Morales. I don't really think that... I have anything big or insightful to say about this game. It just kind of was what it was, and it was kind of in primer for the second game, which I'm a little bit more interested in playing in. Wow, fuck, this is beautiful. Anyway, that's all for this week, and I'll see you guys all next week. But first, I want to show you this one more credit scene.
So I keep hearing irrational raves from hormonally unbalanced youth Jared's age. Wait, you're how old? Good heavens, man, get a real job! About this friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app. They claim this young Spider-Man can do anything. Well, I just used said app to place an order of saganaki from my favorite Greek restaurant in Astoria, specifying I wanted it delivered fresh and in the traditional Greek manner, set ablaze in front of me. We shall see if our boastful boy Spider-Man can fulfill this.
Here you go, Mr. Jameson. Gotta go.
Jared, call 911. Spider-Man's broken in and is killing us with fire. I'll be darned if this isn't delicious. Go to commercial, Jared. I got some feasting to do. Oh no, you should have ordered your own. This is mine. Mine, Jared. Out.